Game academia is for them. It's fine. Fine. Most half-assed tweet I've ever twet, man. I've ever twetted in the world. I've never twet so meagerly. Alright. Alright, we've got a bit of padding, so let's not waste any time, man. Just bumped into quote-unquote Sephiroth, man. It gave us a smile, it blew us a kiss, fell down a hole, and now we're with our first guest party character, Red motherfucking 13, man, with all his prison tattoos still intact. And I came down here, right? Red 13's been on his grind set, man. At Cosmo Canyon, he's a very well-off talking tiger. Right now, though, he's just getting over the fact of being a fucking cross-species sex slave.
What is it?
Facts. Good evening. Good evening, baby. Leaping action. I think it's kind of fucked that
I may be able to do that.
Red 13 has a moveset. Okay?
You sure? Yes.
He has a moveset. But you can't play as him in Remake. You can't play him as an active character. On top of this, I've come to learn that Red 13 is supposedly a guest character in Rebirth as well. How the fuck does that make any sense?
Will this do the trick?
We'll almost certainly be going Cosmo Canyon, man. What sense does it make playing what is most of Red 13's narrative, his arc, is mostly seen to in its entirety in Cosmo Canyon? Tell me I'm not gonna be able to play? My pie was raw underneath. I put it back in the oven, but it's cooked now. Made me think. I'll be thinking. Roast peas? What does Nanaki eat? We might find out, actually. Nothing comes to mind immediately. Ben, what are you doing? My cat's getting weirder by the day at the moment. Well, I've got a lot of Jewish mysticism trivia to give out today, things, so I haven't got... But you can't go in the cupboard. Go to bed. Go to bed. Bed. I haven't got any nicotine for this stream, man, so I think it's going to be a funny one. A drum.
What kind of freak show have they got going on in here? Go in there.
How are you doing? You alright, Barrett? I don't know, man.
For how long?
Hey, Red 13's got a moveset, bro. Are you telling me? Because for me, it's as simple as this. I can understand Red 13 not being in Remake as a playable character, because I go, oh, that's all right, because it ends at the Midgar section, which is more or less when we get Red 13 in the OG anyway, so we're barely losing any time. But now I've been told he's a guest character in Rebirth. It's like, what fucking set? Because if it was just Remake, I could posit, oh, they didn't have enough time, you know, like they didn't have enough time to give him all the weapons, all the doing all the animations for his limits and all the rest of it. I can understand that, but he's blatantly got half a kit here. Like, casting animations aren't that intense. If you want him casting magic and stuff, like I don't know. Keep an eye on Red, because the more things we see him do, the more angry I'm gonna be.
Here it comes.
I need to scan him, man. Fuck this.
Gotta fight to win.
Weak to win, man. What did I fucking... What have I been saying, bro? What have I been saying? All the elements. What have I been saying about the elements and that, man?
Storm's coming.
Storm's coming. You have needlessly high amounts of HP, my guys. I haven't even fucking harmed that robot yet. He's not even... They can dig? Shinra, wow, Shinra! What are you doing? You can't... This is diabolical, man. This is diabolical. I need to put... I think Barrett's having a hard time because he's currently in melee mode, which stinks. I just want to learn... What is it? Smackdown, right? Go learn Smackdown then, and then we can switch that shit. Right.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Steady.
All right. You get hit by it too. Like, it fucking hurts and all, man. There's 1,000 damage. Are you kidding me? The enemy balance has gotten a bit screwy since we reached Shinra. I think you will agree. What is this? What is this fight right now? Not just me, man. They've got a shield. They can dig. That does a third of your HP in damage. I mean, like, it's not just me. This is sus as fuck. What are you doing? Well, the game is 50 hours long. Yeah. Yeah, it's 50 hours long. It fucking feels like it.
I'm waiting. Let's do this. Here it comes.
Told you I was going to be ratty today.
All right.
I've taken bare notes on Final Fantasy VIII today, man. My brain wasn't fucking... It wasn't happening for anything else. So I am prepared for Final Fantasy VIII, man. But I'm having a bit of a crisis over which version to fucking play, bro. Because like, I don't fuck with the remaster. I don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with it. So I've got the remaster version because I didn't know how fucked it was when I bought it. People just said it was the best way to play it these days. It's fucking not. Get a PS1, dickhead. Get an emulator, dickhead. Why is it fuck the best way to play it, man? You get the boosters, man. One of the things I would like about it is I can do the fast forward thingy, you know, to make the combat a little bit less painful for stream. I don't think it'll be that much of an issue, man. The good thing about Final Fantasy VIII is, well, no, it's actually a very bad thing about Final Fantasy VIII, but for our purposes, we're going to turn a bad thing into a good thing. Final Fantasy VIII is one of, if not the only Final Fantasy game that features level scaling, by which I mean the higher you are, the higher your enemies will be, which is fucked. That is not a competent difficulty system, and fuck any developer that tries to tell you it is. It's lazy, and it's unbalanced. It always leads to unbalance at some point. It just does. So what we're going to be doing is using all of the scumbag techniques under the sun to both teach people about the game and how veteran players cheese the game in their favor without breaking anything, really. It's all just playing to what this fight, bro. You know what I mean?
Steady.
Can I hit you with something else, maybe?
I'm waiting.
Is there anything else you would like to be hit with that I might be able to hit you with? I have air spells right now. What, are they going to hit you, or is it going to be whatever? All right, it's whatever. It's immune. So, as I was saying, I'll put my controller down. I'm gonna be cheesing Final Fantasy a bit when we get to it. I'm using my limit break.
You're as good as dead.
I do not like that fight. And it's not, it's the first wave, bro. Now it gives me some fucking, now it gives me some of these, but these guys are like putty, bro.
Get ready.
Like a spicy knife through wet butter, man. Honest to God, what a remarkable testament to level design, man. The first enemy encounter in this bit of padding, it's got me screaming. What a remarkable bit of gameplay.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh no, you don't. All right, can I get near yet?
All right.
I need to get my friend Barrett up because, well, no, because he hasn't got the gun on right now. I'm gonna fucking scream. Stop it! I can't do anything. Right, take my life. 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 I beg you. I beg you. I'm getting in my feelings, and I'm going into my menus as well. on top of that, I'm gonna switch out that fucking stupid bowling ball that Barrett's got attached to his wrists. And Cloud can go fuck himself. He's useless anyway. Can't change it. I have to join the fight before Barrett will join me. Understand? It's alright, we're nearly at the end now. One of my favourite games of all time, by the way. But we're nearly at the end now. Don't worry. I use that, man. I want the enemy skill materia. Tifa's been hard in it, man. Where is it, Tifa? Where is it? Oh. I just says one of these. Sad face. Nah, man. Angry face. Angry face. Turn up. Turn up.
Need a hand?
Yeah, right. Just have a little bit of fun, that's all.
A little bit of fun, that's all.
Long as it took you to get here.
A little bit of fun, that's all. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Oh no, I put his shield up, so we just chill. Does anything on the... Right, Barrett, get a scan. Because I want to read, I'm going to read everything about these enemies to see if there is a weakness I'm ignoring. I'm going to read every little bit of flavor text I'm given.
Let's make this.
They are resistant to physical attacks until pelted with magic. How much pelting do I need to do? Because I cast an aurora, with Cloud, and it didn't do anything. It literally did nothing. So I'm going to do it again and hope for the best. Auntie, good to hear you, man. Long time of your music, over 10 years. Very glad to see you making more content, even streaming. Thank you very much, brother. Yeah, we're just setting up shop again. So I've got loads of music that needs to come out. I'm just waiting for the right break in terms of time and commitment. It's because I don't want to release anything until I'm ready to come back full time. Not full time, but I want to make sure that when I resume making or releasing music again, I don't piss off for another 10 years. But it's always good to hear from OG supporters, man. So thank you very much. I promise you it won't just be me ranting and raving about video games. I do have still have a lot of passion and things left to do with music, because we barely got started, man, and that's how I'm going to come back to it. I'm currently just trying to carve out a bit more capital so I can go a bit more full-time with personal projects, but we're getting there, man. Well, thank you very much. Honestly, it always means a lot, especially old supporters as well. Because yeah, it's just a long time, man. Honestly, so I've got nothing but love for supporters like yourself who have been patient and just get it. You know what I mean? It's coming. and I appreciate you listening every little bit of the way, man. It means a whole deal. Oh my god, I'm getting done.
Second wind.
Second wind is it? Cloud cast. You got a pelt with magic. That's what the computer told you. All right. Chop its head off, man. Chop its little head off. All right. Well, Barrett's dead as, but we can't concentrate on Barrett right now. He's been selfish. He's been selfish all this time. We've been doing everything Barrett wants to do, and never what we want to do. So, and Red 13's useless, man. I'm keeping an eye on Red 13, bro, because I feel like I've been shortchanged with his non-inclusionary status. This game needs more talking tigers in it, and I need MP. The thing is, I can't cast spells until I've got ATB, which I can only get by hitting him in a staggered manner because the shield blasts me back. It's agony. It's actually the most painful gaming experience of my life. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Oi! Hey now. Hey now. Come here, you.
Here it comes.
He's gonna do it again, man. He's gonna do it. He's just zipping around the room, man. There's no... Oh, he's digging now. Now he's digging. That's actually gonna kill me if it hits me, though. That's actually gonna kill me.
Here we go.
These are the most problematic enemies on the game after those idiots that deny stagger mechanics, man. Awful.
Get ready.
Final Fantasy VII Remake is an awful game. Don't play it. I'm kidding. Go and play it, man. Wait for your kids. Let them suffer through it, man.
Still up for it?
Still up for it? Hey, hotcakes. Still up for it?
Ain't dead yet.
Ain't dead yet. Yeah. I ain't dead yet. No boy. No sir. No way, no how. Oh yes, man.
I'm waiting.
Well, I've nearly got a limit break. That's good news to me. Well, was a piss poor spot financially as well, but the economy is what it is. I understand that completely, man. And I haven't got very many good channels to set up at the moment. So, at the moment, I'm currently burning my way through to the watched hours total that you need in order to get monetized. I was monetized back in the day, man, but I could never claim it on anything because I was always using copyright materials for AMV content. But appreciate you, bro, 100%. I will open up some other ways at some point, but I always feel grotty for asking anyway. So even just fucking clicking on anything on the channel right now is help enough, brother. Especially if you've been popping in and out for the last 10 years as well, man. I appreciate that an awful bunch, because that's the I know exactly what you mean, man. It's especially if you're from the UK as well, which it sounds like you could well be. It's fucking hard out here, bro. It really is. Like, and I'm trying to just carve out that little bit of me time, even if it's just like 6 months, man. Just so I can go full throttle of my stuff. I'm pretty sure we'll get some pretty nice results. But it's hard. It's hard to think about. It's hard to be creative about anything, really. Half the reason I can't do music all the time is because I have to be absolutely at ease, man. That's why most of it came out when my mum was paying the bills, because I was still living at my mum's when I started releasing music, when I was in my later teens. Easier back then, man. Less worries back then. It's not like I'm stressed and anxious all the time, even now. But it's still just that, well, there's 100 different things that I probably should be doing. And I can't always click into that space, man, which is exactly what they want. Without going off on one of those kind of rants, that's exactly the dynamic that we should expect. So I'm on my way to overcoming that, man. I've got some pretty good prospects at the moment financially, and the only reason I would want money is just so I can fucking make stuff without pressures, without the pressures. I appreciate you, homie. And if I do open up any monetization channels, be it merch and stuff like that, I want to give back as well, however I can. That's always I don't like the idea of just receiving money, especially for just being a goof. You know what I mean? But all the same, I respect the hustle, man. I respect you saying that. Glad to hear some backstory as well. I completely understand how difficult it is to stay in the right mindset and flow. That I appreciate you, man.
All right.
We'll get that, man. We shall get there.
Enough.
We shall get there. There's all sorts, man. Game development's another thing I'll be getting back into at some point.
If you say so.
Or kind of already have recently. That's a bit easier. Like programming and stuff's a bit easier.
What's the plan?
Not that I'm a great programmer by any means, man, or developer, but that sort of thing you can put to you. It's less emotive than creativity. So a lot of logic-based stuff I can still do all right, but creativity is a finicky beast, man. But we do have a lot of tracks on the catalog at the moment. A good few are very much ready to go, but I really want to use the next couple of tracks as a bit of a launch pad. And just get a bit of excitement back again with a little bit of oh, appreciate you, man. The kind words do resonate. There are things that I will refer to whenever I doubt the plan, but with Alvi can attest, I rarely back down from the plan. I'm quite stubborn, and eventually I will have my way, and we'll have a bit of a fucking renaissance on this channel, bro. I promise you. I need some water already, man. I drank all of that. At first, I lost all of my hydration in a fit of rage against the first couple of monsters that we fought. And now it's me feverishly trying to deliver my gratitude. Oh, mate, I don't give a fuck about money. It's just what money can do. Fortunately. Purple pain. I'll get to the next cutscene. Ooh, look at this. All right. Off. Not got your hook shots anymore, boys. Hey, Barrett, look what our new friend can do. That we can't. Listen, we can't control him, but he can control himself, and that's all the best, Chief, man. Good to hear from you, Auntie, man.
All right. Now you're starting to impress me.
Come on, motherfuckers.
We got him.
Bet. Go on, girls.
Yeah, keep it up, y'all.
God, aren't they the sweet? Gosh, aren't they the sweetest? Bro, you just want to throw them in your car boot. Oh, God. Come on. Come on, Tony.
Huh? I can't hear what you're saying.
I can't hear what you're saying, man.
Over there.
I can't hear them. I can't touch.
Hello. Cloud? Can you hear me?
Yeah. You okay in there?
No need to worry.
So is this like a window?
But
Is it like a window field? What's the deal with the blue?
Can you all hear me?
Right, Mengele. Come on.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drop? You know it's filled with the most advanced technology in Midgar, if not the entire world. You should feel honored to see it firsthand. You'll also have the opportunity to take part in a rather ambitious experiment of mine.
What?
When all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third ward. Perhaps you can help me with necessary preparations. Given that you're already in the perfect position to do so, I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Proper beat.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
can't we just
Boss fight, Barrett.
I'm afraid.
Probably a boss fight, Barrett.
I know Hojo. He won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
That Joseph Hojo Mengele, man.
a door to one upstairs somewhere.
What?
You want to check it out?
Going through a tunnel, switch parties, yeah. I'm completely dialed out. I knew I was coming back into some padding content today, so I don't think my brain is properly engaged game academia mode just yet. Trust. It'll only take one bullish cutscene to get me back in the mood. Until then, we're gonna follow the normal strategy of just allowing my mind to run away with itself.
I'm fine.
So I just disassociate. Shouts out to Pudgy, man. You just missed a whole lot. No, you haven't. I'm just kidding.
I guess this has to be the third.
Good to see you again, man. We're gonna finish today, man. We got plenty of time to finish tonight and have a good chat about it. And I've got some notes about Final Fantasy VIII already. I just haven't organized them yet. But Final Fantasy VIII is going to be an interesting one. I'm looking forward to that. I still don't know what fucking version to play. Because Remastered looks fucking cackis, man. Like, so what Remastered have done is they've updated the textures for the lead characters and then certain NPCs. No big asterisks next to certain NPCs, because it's not all of them. So 90% of the NPCs or the character models in Final Fantasy VIII Remaster are low poly, old school, awful looking on modern resolution textures, but the characters get updated ones, and that's not all. If you thought that was bad, they've done nothing to the backgrounds except blur them, so they're not granular and pixelated like they used to be. It's a fucking horror show, bro. So I might, on the one, because I would like the fast forward mechanic, bro, just to chop through the combat a little bit. Okay, you know, I might be getting the emulator going. Because that's a travesty, bro. Like, I can't believe and I've been looking around for mods that undo it as well. It's a fucking travesty. I can't believe it, man. And everybody, all the games journalists, because games journalists aren't educated people necessarily. Like, for the most part, mainstream games journalists are imbeciles. So they try and tell you that it's the best version to play. It's not. Never listen to games journalists, man. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they get paid to say I like this video game. It's like this, which isn't hard to do. I think you'll agree. Oh no, I have to go to Berlin tomorrow for a conference. Play loads of fucking games and get paid. Do it all. Oh, why doesn't anybody treat us with respect? Why aren't games journalists looked at with any sort of degree of sincerity? Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is going to be a good one, man. Lots of similar themes, but lots of big differences as well. But there's always going to be some themes in Final Fantasy will always be there. Existential, you know, living in the now. Compassion wins over hatred. That's generally the result of most Final Fantasies. Just be nice to people.
Cloud?
And only touch Cloud when he's ready.
Talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
But Squall, he's gonna start out very, very similar to Cloud, very similar, but they go through entirely different journeys, and become moderately similar people, but it's still an interesting arc. Final Fantasy VIII is a love story as well, but it's a good love story. So if we finish this early today, we'll kick that off.
We'll make our way to the central terminal.
ASAP, Rocky, because I'm excited to play about it. I've heard that fucking codec noise. That's the codec noise from MGS5. Sorry.
The hell kind of research is this?
I've been looking forward to it for a while.
From the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
You don't care at all? I mean, I understand he's trying to be a bit flippant because he doesn't like Hojo, perhaps, but you don't with all of your techno hippie bullshit that you've been soapboxing about, Barrett. You don't care about this weird alien force that Shinra is experimenting on, because it's all tied to your mission statement. It's all connected with the suffering of the planet. So you do care about it, really, Barrett. Probably just not thinking about it.
The experiments in this facility involve the enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his
Red's
experiment.
dropping facts.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
And I've got a lot of talking points about Genova. Some might be better waiting until the game's a bit further along. I mean, we're in Rebirth. But I'll see if we get given, if the game gives us a good amount of context about Genova, we'll get into it, man. Because Genova and Sephiroth are gonna have the catalyst for two of the more interesting conversations we're gonna have about these games. I think it's kind of what inspired my original dive into Final Fantasy VII when I caught wind of a lot of the Jewish mysticism stuff. When I realized that how heavily that was injected into the game in a very tasteful way, I will say as well. It's not obvious at all, but it's really, I think it's quite ingenious the way that they've done it. I'm quite culturally aware. Obviously, it's not just Jewish mythology and mysticism that is represented in Final Fantasy VII. We were talking about Shintoism, Gnosticism, Buddhism as well yesterday. Norse religions and mythology as well with Midgard and Ragnarok.
Here we go. Try this.
Oh, it's our friends again. This time they're doing it before I stagger them. What's that about? I'm really busting my balls, man. Is an AI listening to me rage and saying we have more of that, and then just give me the worst enemies on the game? That's what it feels like. That's what it definitely feels like. It's not just me, is it? Why do bad things always happen to me when I'm playing video games? Get me nimble.
Here it comes.
You're a nipplehead, man. You're a nipple brain, and Barrett, I hate you using melee weapons.
That was nothing.
That was nothing. Nice one, man. That's probably the most useful you've been so far, 13. Oh my god! Barrett, what are you doing? Help me. Barrett, what are you doing? Punch him then. Do something. God. Do smackdown, bro. You need to learn that ability. Jesus. Whoa, look at that. Oh, mama. We're gonna put on, man. Yeah, get a healing material. And just anything else we want to level. We'll generally only min-max our materia if we have to. If we really have to revise a strategy. I mean, I probably should, because I'm getting my fucking shit kicked in places. But that's mostly down to just the wrecking ball over here not shooting things. Just use the Gatling for now, because you still haven't learned focus shot either, which is a bit of a travesty on my part, to be honest. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. With no nicotine today either, man. I've got dregs, but by the time I realised it was far past the point where I could have been asked leaving the house.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third ward?
Third ward.
4 switches.
This, that means the number 3
for each ward.
Okay.
What the?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
If I start popping off a little more than usual at fights,
need to
fights
warn the
and
others.
levels I don't agree
Tell
with.
them to be careful. Very careful.
Patient. I'm an addict. I'm technically a recovering addict right now. Till tomorrow. Man, I know. I shouldn't be making those kind of jokes, man, because I know people that recover from. It's not pretty, but not me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. What do you want? Oh, man, alcohol, man. All right. You should have nicotine. Nicotine's well good, man. You don't even get a hangover of it. Makes you rage a bit more if you don't get it. Nicotine compulsions are weird compulsions, I think, because if I sit and think about it, like, not normally when I'm running low on liquid or whatever, and I'm looking for, and I've got to look for it, or quote unquote look for it, just kind of survey the environment and hope some turns up. I noticed that my body starts doing it well before my brain really catches up to what's going on. Just sifting through a drawer or something, it's like, I'm not even, I don't feel deprived of anything, really. It's a really weird one, man. I understand that's what addiction is. Even just something as trite as nicotine. Nicotine's still one of the top 3 most addictive substances, right? Is it? Who? It's somewhere near smack. Or has that changed? That might have changed, bro. That might have changed, because the last time I heard that statistic was before vaping and everything was a thing. Before fidget spinners and that. Yeah, what was I doing in there? Sorry, I was talking about strife and pain. Oh, hello, boys.
Gotta win at all costs.
Either an air if everybody.
No escape. Bye. Bring it.
Girls get it done. Hashtag girls get it done, FF7R.
No surprises there.
Yep, see, the men wouldn't have been able to get through that gap, so... But these slinky, slender,
There's a...
ordinary women, average women, can slink through with ease, and they don't even need you to say please. Just great. Fucking on one today, I'm sorry. Oh. Hope you want a sausage? Loser. You're in a cage and I'm not, dickhead. You're definitely not gonna break out, so what fuck do I care about yous, man? Hey? Look at you lot, man. What a bunch of... Oh no! Oh no!
There's no escape.
Get the fuck out of my building. Get the fuck out of my building. Kadoosh, kabooshka! Yeah! I punch doggies like you for fun. You can see it! Hayatasai!
Bingo.
Bingo, what's his name-o? Hey!
There. Finish him off.
Bingo! What's his? Oh,
To the limit and beyond.
Nemo! Tifa's so fun, bro. Like, why am I playing Cloud in when the option I have Tifa as an option, boo? Yeah, use your. I still don't have any other limit breaks, man. I want Dolphin Kick and all that jazz, you know. Boom, boom. Get the fuck away from my wife. Get away from my wives. Get away from my digital wives. Ah! Oh, Charlie bit me. She's gonna electrocute you, man. Yep. I did tell you.
Go on.
Right, Tifa, battle settings, my girl. I want you to support, not Blizzard, go, Star Shout. What is Algadora? Hold on, she hasn't got the enemy skill material anymore, but she's still... Oh no, she can't equip it, so I guess she can't use it. Right, it's just showing that she's learning it, I guess. Was same for assess, actually. Yeah, I've seen crazy stuff from better players with using Tifa. Tifa does seem to be a favorite. It's definitely top tier, but I don't know how the character's really great at the moment. There isn't that. There's only 4 characters in Remake, not including Yuffie. Because Yuffie's isolated, but yeah, man. By this, I mean, FF7 OG, about 30 hours long. We're about 30 hours into Remake, and we're not even at Midgar. So obviously, we've stretched it out a fair bit.
Ooh, you ugly.
Having a little chew. Oh! Fucking hell, man. What's his name? Zanene? Ah, it's a Zanene. Run away! Run away from the Zanene.
Just go away.
Yeah, for real, go away.
Go
Oh!
on. Cut.
What are you doing? What's he doing?
It's not over yet.
I haven't equipped these girls with any materia. Like they're just brawling it out and they're doing fine. I should probably do that. Aerith hasn't been in the party for God knows how long. Got 50 weapons waiting for her. ATB Ward sounds all right, so we'll equip that one. If you haven't got healing material, oh, she has. Shit. That's my Aerith. Now armlet, probably trash by now, girl. Yeah, look at this. Geometric bracelet. Just be a materia mule, please. I'll double check Tifa's, but Tifa seems to be cracking on all right, man. She's just gets beat up. That's all. As the champion belt free, that only increases strength by 5%. You do get the HP though. You're wearing a piece of shit on your wrist as well, man.
I saw my wrist. I saw my wrist got some materia slots in it too. Ice on my
Slots on it too. That's perfect boom bat length, man. 13 syllables. That's either 1 bar in actual hip hop or 2 bars hip hop.
Really gotta do better than that.
It's weird how my brain's been conditioned to write over the years. Because now I definitely write way more from a flow perspective, because I usually start with flow. Flow comes from many places. But whereas I used to conceptualize lyrics as about your 80 to 90 BPM stuff, these days I'm finding increasingly I've always got about a 120 BPM minimal going on in my head. Project isn't full. It's not all 120 BPM plus by any means. I think the lowest BPM on the project at the moment about 65 maybe, but that's technically 130. You know what I mean? So there's the trick to that. The sweet spot for boom bap is about 85 BPM, and then your trap gets going from about 120, and then in between 90 and 120, kind of middle ground.
Look.
Let's get across with those.
But yes, I used to always conceptualize lyrics in my head or flow-wise. I would always start with boom bap flows, but you don't live in a boom bap era really anymore. So it would make sense. I do have a lot of fun. Like the first time I did anything quote unquote trap, it was a bit of a science experiment, and I actually really liked the result. So that was Bouquet, I think. Yeah, that was a science experiment. I worked very hard on the lyrics for that in particular.
Did we wake him up? Yeah, looks like it.
We went from 14 bar syllables to 8 bar syllables. I'll be a formidable foe. Get up together, my goal. Both 8 bars. Killers a minimum wage. 8 bars as well. Like, there's just something about 8-syllable trap bars that work really well. I've not done the research. It would be interesting to look into some songwriting concepts at some point, man. We used to do a bit of that as well. Done all sorts on these streams, bro. Stuff like, what is flow? You know what I mean? How can... What... I always used to think about this when I'd be high out of my kite. High as a fuck high out of my kite. When I was at uni and stuff. How much can you optimize this without overdoing certain areas? How much can you optimize technical songwriting with your multisyllabics, your literary devices, all the rest of it, man? You'd probably lose your mind trying to even think of where to start, to be honest, 'cause it's such an abstract thing, really. That's it.
Not throwing in the towel.
But I like hip hop songwriting because it's gaming for songwriters, man. Like, it's all about winning. Oh my god, I got ruined. It's all about just getting ahead. You know what I mean? And there's some kids that are great at Call of Duty, man, you know. But why not? So that's why sometimes you get really famous rappers that are really bad, because it's not culture, and we have to respect them for it, man. Can't be dragging people like Lil Pump down, man. We made Lil Pump. We're responsible for it. So take some fucking... Be accountable for your actions. Okay? I didn't complain about Lil Pump. I embraced Lil Pump. But what did you do? Huh? What did you do? All right. Oh, the boys wouldn't have fallen in. Nah, probably would. Definitely would. Nah.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Ow! Didn't even face. Ow!
I won't.
Face me. I see my wrist got material slots in it too. I've been playing computer games since 2002.
Bring it on.
Oh no! Yeah, she's not. Oh, she got up. She lived. She survived. Use a Kurgan on her right now, please. Bitchin'.
Why don't you lead the way?
Why don't you do it? I'm bored. I am bored. Command grabs, bro. They are my worst enemy on the remake. Tell you what for. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Ow. Ow! You fucking you broke my flow, bro. Christmas crackers, man. Being a sloppy one today. Being a sloppy one today. Aerith, pop off or fuck off. I don't cast a useless move on him, man. Nice one. Yeah, stop it for real. Start showering now, please. Oh my god, Tifa! Tifa! The last 3 moves I tried to do. Fucking waste of time, effort, and real life blood pressure. Come on, girls. I'll heal Tifa before I get on the pipe this time. I'll heal Tifa before I get on the pipe this time. All right. Whatever you say. Oh.
I thought my wrist got material. I taking it too.
Tiptoe, tiptoe. I can see the crack. I can see. These things are freaky, man, because I can't work out what they are. Right, it's toilet time. I'm gonna take you to the toilet.
Yeah, looks like it.
And wipe your ass. And there's nothing you can do about it. Come on, Aerith. We've got some asses to wipe. Wazoo! Come on! Come on, man. Come on, Tifa. Got your number, man. Oh, it's 01826. Fuck off, man. Just cast a big spell on it. Blow it up to hell.
You jittery?
Are you nervous? Because are you nervous?
I need to scan these boys, man, but I cannot be fucked putting assess on and actually doing it. So we move. I trust they're gonna give me a bench.
It's so messy.
What? Needs to be so messy. I disagree. If a pees on your carpet, that's all right. That's all right. Don't worry. No, it's fine. No, nobody's done it before, but it's fine if you do it. Come on, missus. Come on. We need to get you on that cross to hoist you onto that crucifix. What? Sorry, nothing. It's funny. No, sorry, man. I didn't mean.
Is this really the exit? I hate that man. I really do.
Well, that's quite restrained to calmly say, I hate that man. I really do. When you're talking about the man that put your mother in a mortar and pestle and fucking scraped bone dust until she put bones to cheese graters until she was nothing more than a discolored lump on a petri dish. When are Tifa and Aerith's birthdays? Fuck! I want to say Tifa February and July for either Aerith or Cloud. One of them is going to be born in July. I've just got a feeling. Or Zack. Shit. I don't know. I've never been that. Listen, man. I'm pretty cringe. But I've never been that cringe.
This fight's not over yet.
Shit. Alright, we're gonna do horoscope readings, bro. That's one thing I didn't put into my research, man. And to be honest, I haven't got Jungian archetypes. Oh no, I have for Final Fantasy VII. Of course I have. How shocking! Oh, of course.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
I agree. Too legit to quit. You buy MLG now. Your last chance before it goes to 350 million market cap. And catch. And revive. Tifa, that is.
I'm here.
Ah, February. Bastard. I knew one of them was going to be February.
There's no escape.
There is no escape.
Ow, ow, ow! Fucking hell. Right, girls. Since I've not got a big, I haven't got big, or I haven't got big manly men or even medium girly men stand in the way of these bullets. So May the 3rd, right? I was fucking way off. Eva feels way more like a February last. I don't know why.
I won't give up.
Am I right? Am I right? Oh, am I right or am I right?
Why? The reason I'm rolling near them is to try and trigger their little defensive move, because if they're doing that, they can't do anything else.
Go on.
Go on, man. Bad girl, Tifa. Let's go. Let's get it. Yes, Tifa. Come on. These rockets ain't no fun.
Let the rockets go.
Well, who's born in July then? I need to say, oh yeah, I knew that. Oh yeah, that's who I meant actually. Christmas crackers, man.
Give me your best shot.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm trying to mash my way through these, but it's only because it's fucking filler.
That's it.
If it was good gameplay, then I would be good at the video game.
Everything's
I'm being such a prat today, man.
Go on.
Go on, get the fuck out of here.
Here, if you try and solo them, bro. Right that way.
Too bright? I won't let you down.
It's lit.
I love that for you, Arif. Let's go. Arif, top tier. Let's go.
Feel better in a second.
Feel better, motherfucker. So you get two limit breaks. Why?
Stay strong and carry on.
Is that a British Parliament reference? Was that British propaganda reference?
Still here. Here it comes. This one's for you. Gotta go for it now.
Keep calm and don't help your fellow man. Keep calm and pretend the country isn't run by a cabal of pedophiles.
Jittery? That wasn't so bad.
Sorry, YouTube will probably YouTube will flag me for that. You can't say reality on YouTube. So I'll make sure I download this one just in case they try and crash it, bro. I don't know.
You think now the others can get across too?
Gee, Tifa, I sure hope the UK does something about it.
That's right, Barrett.
Hey, Cloud?
Tifa,
UK is facing a diddler epidemic.
Panel here.
roger that. I'm getting pretty bored anyway.
Which parties, please? 2.5 characters, man.
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
2.5 men.
Be careful.
That is the MGS 3, actually. Sorry, it wasn't MGS 5. That is the MGS 3 codec noise when you open your codec. I'm pinpoint certain. But that's my secret gift. I'll be knowing when it's stock, bro. I'll be knowing when somebody else has used the sound effect. And my brain can't filter these things without me saying it out loud.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-dum. I love his little boy shorts run, man. I bet that's how Chadley runs. Bringing his step. I should probably check how to unlock limit breaks, bro. I'm not too worried because I know that when I finish, I'm gonna be going back in my own time anyway, so I'll get anything that we missed and ready for Rebirth, man. And Rebirth's not that far off, but I bet I can probably sneak
Lord Hojo's experiments.
Final Fantasy VIII in the interim. We'll have about 2 weeks to get through it. I reckon we could probably do that. That'll be six stream sessions. But if I get even 6 sessions in it, I don't think Final Fantasy is going to take us any more than 30 hours. Even if I'm ranting about it, because we're going to be doing some dirty strats to get through the game a little bit quicker. Without breaking it, I'm not going to be doing any weird glitches or skips or anything like that. I'm just going to use the game against itself, and it is quite interesting. The junction system is what the materia system is in Final Fantasy VII to Final Fantasy VIII. So instead of materia, we've got the junction system, which is incredibly polarizing. Final Fantasy VIII in general is polarizing, which to me makes it even more interesting. It's never fun when everybody likes something. It's always good to have a bit of different opinion in the mix. You don't want to exist in an echo chamber. No way to live. Oh, Christmas crackers, man.
Gotta be careful.
You can do big boy shots and heal yourself now. Oh, you've only got simple cure. That's fine.
All good.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm brand new. Hello.
Alright, scan him. We can see what they're weak to. Nothing. Tactical data not available. Do I need to scan him again? Get that? I'm gonna check that. Oh, he's having a kiss. Oh, sorry. Give him the privacy. These dogs are racist. Go away.
Keep it up, man.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Yeah, man, it's titillating, man. I've been playing the game for an hour. It feels like we've been here for 3 hours already.
If you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof.
Oh, so it's glass.
No discernible changes after contact.
Right. I thought it was like a window field, a forced window field.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
It seems we have no choice.
Boomerang. You got the boomerang. Congratulations, you picked up the boomerang. And an astral cuff. My brain told me that's really good, so I'm gonna trust my brain. My brain said that's one of the better bangles in the game so far. No, I was lying. My brain's lying, man. Watch out. Brain's about. Oh, I caught myself in a lie. Thanks to you, with your guys' help, man. Thank God we got that fraudster before he really got started. You know what I mean? I could have gotten out of hand. Well, I cancelled myself before anybody else could, so that's what I'm doing for society. Well, I woke up one day and I said, huh, I should probably be cancelled. That's what I did. Oh, Christmas crackers, man. On Easter Sunday morn.
All good.
Have I got the moth unit scanned? Oh, I haven't. Bad at all, bad at all. Lightning wind, lightning wind. All right.
That's that.
Oh, he's like linking up. He's got a little friend with him.
I'm waiting. Whatever. Let's do this.
Oh! Gonna shock me to death.
Bring it.
Use thunder on that weenie. Little weenie lad. Yeah. And then we go boop-dee. Oops. Thought he was gonna punch me. I need to level counter stance, bro. There we go. That move is dirty good. I need to put that on my binds. Definitely. That's a reactive move. That did 2,000 damage to me. I was blocking, bro. Get your shit together. That'll be one of my voice lines. Get your shit together. I wish I was in Final Fantasy VII, man. Put me in there instead of Red 13. Can't play as him anyway, man. You better play as me. I'll make sure of it, man.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
Don't give a fuck, bro.
I never grow tired of watching my toys be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen.
These two with the petty arguments. I never grow tired of my toys. My toys are great anyway. I don't care if they're broken. I'll put them back together. Where are your toys? I bet all your toys are broken anyway. Boys. Right, battle settings. Cloud, you need to put that goddamn move counter stance on X. Cross triple slash, we could back off for a while. Try blade burst. Right, how do you unlock limit break? I swear I'm missing something. Character-specific challenges in Cornell's arena. We skipped a lot of the arena. Make sure that's the only way or whatever. Okay, your party level determines when you can unlock new limit breaks. Most limit breaks are unlocked by using a specific ability a certain number of times during battle. That makes sense. That's in line with how limit breaks are earned in the original. In that case, it would be that we were saying use Braver 5 times, you get cross slash, use cross slash 10 times, you get blade beam, use blade beam 25 times, and so on, you know. So that makes a lot of sense, actually. And we know we're pretty underleveled as well, because we did decide to skip a lot of the side content just because it was just PR padding for the sake of what we're doing in the playthrough with the commentary.
Kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
I said it was bulletproof like 2 minutes ago.
They never learn.
Oh, truly, he's making me look bad.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Nice. That Cloud's amazing at golf. When are we gonna get that game?
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
I don't know why, but now that Red 13 is like,
looks like Red might need our help up
not
there.
just a little Lego character on the screen, I feel really bad for him. Oh my god, whack-a-mole. Edgeworm.
Come on. Don't overdo it.
Guess it's my turn.
Take it easy.
Want some more? Let's make this.
Yeah, I feel bad for Red. He's been through hell. Not nice. Not nice. Even the Nazis. Oh no, they probably did. They probably did. They probably did. No matter what I was gonna say, they probably did.
Oh, dude, like can, boy.
I see.
Come on, hit me.
Steady.
Come on, hit me, hit me, hit me. Come on.
Christmas crackers, man. Oh my goodness. My actual goodness. Do your best, Cloud, but just know that I'm not expecting any miracles. I think I'll try and engage my brain, and I'll try and engage with these fights a bit more, because really, if I just cast bolt, we'd be out of here we'd be out of here in 2 minutes. But instead, I'm choosing to disassociate. A habit of mine doing sequences like this, I think.
Okay, guys, are you ready? We're going to fight the robots.
Need to scan him again. Oh, I didn't even get the first scan, did I?
Watch and learn.
No, I did, because they're weak to lightning.
You got this.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
Ooh! Ooh! These these pop go weasels. These go pop weasels. These K-pop weasels, man. Spells. Oh, Christmas crackers, man. My boy Barrett isn't big enough. I'm sorry, he's not fast enough. He's too big as well. Oh. This is a tricky dicky move to play Barrett in that sequence. I'm not even gonna do it, bro. Oh gosh.
That's it. Here it comes.
Yeah, we're definitely underleveled a little bit, I would say. But we move. The difficulty doesn't really come in the amount of damage we're taking. It's coming from my inability to play the game efficiently half the time. He's not gonna blow up all of them. I'm shit scared right now. Yeah, I didn't. Well, I've kind of felt that was coming, but I don't know what I could have done about it. I'm scared as fuck. I'm piss pants terrified. I beg you go all out from start to finish, Naruto. I beg. My boy's just getting knocked around.
That thunder I hear?
This is torture, man. This is torture. This is psychological warfare.
Hell yeah.
Magic pixel, bitches! How long can we do this for? Who poisoned me, for starters? Why is Barrett poisoned? Are these robots poisoning people as well? This Shinra tech, man. Right. Realistically, we're not doing this, Barrett, but I'll give you... Yeah. Go on, King.
So much more.
Don't worry, we're going to, because now is when we're going to actually play with our materia. These are the times where I actually bother to look at that. Well, for the sake of the playthrough, especially if I was offline, I'd generally take it a bit slower, do those side quests and stuff. But we ain't here to be no pussies. You could say. So, transference module in this situation. I had anything that is in MP feels like engaged, quite good. Into battle with the berserk status effects. Be cool. Quality, strength, spirit. Right, you hold on to that for now, son. We need to get you a new bangle, don't we? We need to get you a new bangle, Cloud. Hey, yeah. Right, everybody, take off all the materia, take off all of your clothes, and put them in a big pile. And then we'll go and swap materia between us all, and we might swap clothes as well. So, Barrett, you take Tifa's dungaree skirt. I'll take Aerith's frilly dress. Red, you take Barrett's gun arm. And let's go. Let's go get him. Elemental materia with lightning. We put the elemental on. And then we put a thunder on it. That gives our weapon lightning properties. Look at this, man. Right, the materia is called... Right, this is splitting my head. It's lightning materia, but... And the element is referred to as lightning. But it's use thunder, use thundara, use thunderga. Now I know I'm a nitpicker. But fuck that. Why isn't it lightning or bolt? Just keep it as bolt, man. Bolt 1, bolt 2, bolt 3, boltiga, boltara, I don't care. Thundara, thunderga. Go fuck itself, man. Oh, fuck itself. Not on my watch. Let's have a look for you, sir. ATB boost. Let's have a look for you, sir. Good idea for you. You put the HP material on. Oh. Get some utility material on first, because we're not casting too many spells with Mr. Cloud Strife. Small ATB, nope. Fast block, nope. Item master, Auto cure, not bad. Deadly dodge. That was pretty lit, man. That's one of the first material you get as well. I've not even leveled it up to the max, so for that reason alone. Enemy skill materia, yeah, I'll bank that as well. And are there any other combos I can make with some of the material that I've got at the moment? Expand range of linked materia. If I had a triple slot, that'd be amazing, man. I don't know if there are any triple slots. I think it might max out at doubles in the OG, but it'd be lovely to be wrong. ATB up for any linked materia. Pretty hot. Right. Finish up my utility. Somebody to level up some of these. Alright. Get a healing for good measure. And then really, well, you've got one of the light materia. Put the other one on Barrett. Time materia, I kind of want to be leveled up. Put the wind on because we need to finish leveling that as well. And what we finish it with? What are we finished with? I'll put the range. Magnify. Chocobo fight. I'll get to, get some chocobos in here at some point. I don't think have either of you got the chocobos equipped? He's got Chocobo and Moogle. Right, let's do Bareto-san. You know what? For this, use the fucking SmackDown thing. I don't care, bro. You need to keep the assist on Barrett because I don't want to look at it. I, Cloud, provoke and steadfast block, bro. And let's see how we do.
I am evil.
Okay. Doing a bit more damage off the top with Cloud. Lovely. Bam! Bam, boy! Predator-san, assist, please. Wow. Having their weakness on my weapon. So we've got lightning materia equipped to our weapon right now. The elemental materia, and it levels up. It gets their stagger gauge up so damn fast. Klaus just gonna take some time out, man. He just got wombo comboed in 2 seconds, bro. Get up. Get up.
All right, okay, I'm ready to fight, boys. Look out, Cloud's coming out.
You're mine.
You scared of something?
We aren't scared, robots. Go for a cheeky swifter.
Come on. Won't last long. Feels good as dead.
Oh, I attacked the wrong one, but it's alright as long as one of them dies. Where have you gone?
Gotcha. Bring it.
Bring it, big boy. I'm not afraid of you.
I'm waiting. You're done.
Christmas, man. That's harder than the last boss. That'll probably give us more trouble than the last boss will end up giving us, man. Whoever that is. Where that might be. Whatever that might be.
Get out of here.
Mr. Handy.
What was that thing?
Handy.
Where's Hojo? Sorry, he got away.
The lunchbox.
Forget about it
bento
for now.
box. He's been sick in the lunchbox. Now do you have to...
Remember, always run the opposite way. You'll find every piece of loot in every game. If you just follow that one rule. Whenever you're told to go one way, don't. Go everywhere else, and then go that way. Read also the Silent Hill scientific technique, wherein which... Oh, chain bangle. Exciting. Wherein which one can determine the way to progress in a game by trying to open all the doors that can't be opened. So once you've opened all the doors or tried to open all the doors that can't be opened, only then will you be left with doors that can be opened. You can complete the video game and tweet about it. And everybody will clap at home, man. Woo, woo, woo. Wolf whistling at home, man. feeling epic. I am Barrett, are you? We are epic boyfriends, yes.
Oh, you're my epic boyfriend. Aren't you, Barrett?
We're gonna make it. GMI, man, we're gonna make it. Wag me. We're gonna make it.
Test
Wait.
subjects don't receive treatment.
Wag me, bro.
Or dissected.
This guy's a real piece of work.
This is where my cut off, and I don't approve.
Now what? Hey! Let us out!
This is the freakiest shimmer experiment yet, man. Floating room dividers. Oh my god, it's you.
I remember you.
But he remembers us, I think.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You wanna fight me?
Why these robots be poisoning me? Who's ever heard of such a thing?
All good.
That's all this robot do. I guess Hojo made it, man. These are like biological weapons. Strictly biological weapons that he's working on. He's working on stuff that fucks with your genetics and all sorts. All right. Oh, wicked. What's going on? What is going on today, man? This is bonkers, man. This is near automata levels of bonkers. Go on then, Barrett. Go off. Go on off. This is your time. Shine, sunshine. Yeah. Smack down right now. What you thinking? What you thinking? Boom! That was extraordinary. Do it again. Kaboom! That was legendary, actually. Look at that, Barrett. Actually, you cheered me up, sunshine. That's fucking impressive, mate. That's impressive. Maybe I was wrong about melee, Barrett. Maybe we just need range cloud and we're good. Now later, go on smackdown, but see you indeed, man. Fucking hell, what a hero!
Step at a time, huh?
Whoa, what a hero! Music stop. That means time to talk to some girls. Ooh.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I don't see any elevators around here.
If you could, would you rather talk to A. Tifa, B. Aerith, or C. Johnny from the Sector 7 slums?
What do you know?
You know, the pervert one?
Want to get in? We'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the door we used to get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
Go on then, mate.
Please.
Please, do the gameplay. Do the gameplay for me.
It's a PHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal.
PHS. I'm trying to remember what PHS stands for, man. It's like fucking phone handy system.
Hey, you okay down there?
Unknown entity. Well, how come all the other experiments are known, but this one isn't? Considering these guys were actually the ones that I faced before any of those other experiments. If anything, the ones we just fought should have been... Whatever, man. Red. George. Oh. They spawn to a lower level. You can see Red 13's HP on the screen. Defeat nearby enemies and save Red 13 before he is overcome. Oh, tiger, 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 tiger. Hip, hop, 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 hip.
Right. On it.
Girlies, girlies, come in.
You there?
Save the tiger.
Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
Take the tiger.
Oh no!
Oh no! I've got to equip you guys with materia, man, because I went and unequipped all of it. Hold your horses, ladies. Purple paint. Right, Goyles. Take the poison materia. Why not? I'm just gonna do this quickly, bro. Can't be arsed mixing up the materia too much, you know. Boom. Boom. Take that. Take that material to the bank. Do something with it. Do. Take Cloud's healing materia for now, girly face. And take some ice. Like I don't really care. Take the magic up materia though. Definitely. I don't really understand how materia works in remake. It's pretty much the same, to be honest. So far, there's less of a ceiling for experimentation. There's definitely not as high a ceiling for what you can do with it. But things like linking elemental materia on your sword with a fire, blizzard, thunder, what have you, has the expected effect. I'm happy with how it's been implemented. Considering I really didn't think I really was hedging bets towards them not bothering and being prematurely disappointed at that speculation. But they're surprising me is what they like to be doing with remake. Yeah, Tifa, punch his head off, big time. Kill him quickly, dog. We need to kill that first one ASAP, Rocky.
Get him! Come on! There! There! Keep it up! Gotcha!
Tifa's kicking serious ass, actually. I need to keep an eye on her, man. Maybe I should put all of my time and affection into Tifa. She might be beating Cloud's damage, to be honest.
Okay.
You alright, Tifa?
I got this.
Drop and roll. I see.
There's no go for it. Okay. Get him.
Come here, you big silly. You big fanny. Come on. There we go. Piss off with you. Oh, no time for showers.
I really wish you wouldn't. Go on. Bring it. That's it. Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Happy meals. Happy meals.
Get there. There. Get him. Bingo. Let's go.
Come here, you little nipple twister, man. I swear to God. Hey. Behave. Yeah.
Worked up a good sweat.
Oh. Oh. Maybe they'll shower together after the credits.
Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get this over with.
Where you at, son? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Just go away!
Just piss off out of my life. Christ, man, choosing to fight on the stairs. Let's just double down. All right. Stair fighter.
Go on!
Stair fighter. Third strike. Right, I think we're approaching the end of what I kind of remember as being maybe the last bit of filler in remake.
Finish this.
I might be wrong though, so I don't want to say that with full conviction just yet. But we're nearly at the end of this section.
Nice one.
And then we can come back to Earth.
Barrett found anything?
Actually,
little
they
bit.
just found the entrance to the fourth ward.
Actually, yeah.
To unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's try.
Okay. Thanks, guys. You guys are all my friends.
Go on then, non-playable tiger. Go on.
Now it's my turn.
Got the Scooby snacks. You will jump across that wall for me. Oh, I wonder what. See if it's gonna do the hoppy legs. Wonder if she's gonna do it as cool as Cloud does it. I love how that's animated. Beautifully animated when Red pushes that lever down. Not quite as epic, but can't all be as epic as Cloud.
And it's not moving.
Oh boy.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
All
I want to
that
see his
remains is the
credentials.
fourth
Where
ward.
did he study
We must
medicine?
Trust in Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
Let's do this!
Let's cock-a-doodle do this.
Pour it on! One more shot! Give it up!
Whoa! Wake up, missus.
I'm coming!
Hey.
Okay. Someone looks kind of shaky. Get him!
Aerith gives no fucks because she knows she can't die anyway.
This one's for you!
Red looks like he'll be a pretty fun character to play when he's playable,
I
but
think we're almost done.
I don't know. What that guy said in chat yesterday made me nervous. Made me nervous for the first time about remake. Yeah, no, I think it's the right level of corny, man. Like it needs to be somewhat corny, like because it has being corny is having self-awareness. You know, what I hazard doing as somebody who grew up with this game is extrapolating a bunch of adult horseshit, which is exactly what we're doing in terms of trauma and all the rest of it, man. Like I didn't have half of these hypotheses as a kid, you know, but it needs to have some level of camp, because you cannot have a game with Cloud in it and pretend to be one and say we want to be taken seriously. You just can't do it. So, but we've made the game pretty, you know, the cutscene that we had with Sephiroth, we managed to make pretty heavy despite the corny dialogue and all the rest of it, because the actual implications and what it all represents, even if it's got this like this veneer, this Vaseline sort of blur of camp sat right at the top on the top layer. That's why I really like Final Fantasy games in particular, because all good Final Fantasy games fundamentally are camp on the top, and then underneath that there is hopefully substance. Now I can't help but agree. To be honest, I can't help but agree. I think it's a necessity, and I think the people like us understand that. But to external audiences, like I might have had you know, mates or associates that I've tapped on this, see me play a game with, I'm running around with Tifa, and just go nope. But Tifa's a great character, like, and I could talk for an hour confidently about why she's a good character, in spite of her admittedly sexualized, on purpose appearance. It doesn't matter, man. Grow up. Women can wear what they want. Grow up. Doesn't matter. I'm enjoying it. If you're not enjoying it, grow up. Tifa's comfortable. Grow up. So, you know, it's a lot of people, I think, ironically, immature people will see this as immature. Does that make sense? I know that sounds like I'm trying to cover my ass. I guess I kind of am. Let me reset my cam quickly. But I think that people with less of an open mind are more likely to find this quote-unquote cringe on an initial glance than a quote-unquote open-minded person. Especially coming from the cult of alphas and mindset mentality of many of my peers coming up, and even now, man. Don't be wrong, I'm part of that mold. Not as annoying, perhaps, in that respect. I get my annoyances out through telling you too much about video games, man. But we've rarely run out of things to say about this game, and there's still a lot to say about it, and it's all stuff that you're not going to get on an initial glance. I mean, hopefully we've covered some stuff that even people that are very familiar, that I want to take it the layer below that, even, you know what I mean? Having that layer of camp, I think only serves to make the whole experience a bit better, if anything. I don't know why. Get that gun. I wouldn't know what non-anime versed, you know, people that aren't familiar with Japanese media. I don't know. I don't have the position to be able to comprehend what their first take would be on something like this. But based on the way that voice lines are delivered and the appearance of the characters, I would say generally the people would veer towards this is immature, and getting excited about it is proof that you're undeveloped. Because obviously I'm going to maintain the position that I couldn't disagree more. You know, that's the whole reason I'm here, is to highlight that it has academic weight to it. Like it's an important piece of media, much like Evangelion, man. We're going to be talking about Evangelion a bit when we get to Final Fantasy VIII as well, because on the surface, Evangelion is just another monster of the week Saturday morning anime. But that couldn't be further from the truth, could it? But you have to. And I'm watching. Here's a good example. I'm watching Twin Peaks during the day at the moment whilst I'm working and whatnot, and that's exactly the same thing. You have to engage with it, man. You can't half-arse it. You have to be in it, you know. And my cam resolution's changed, man. Don't matter that one. But you have to be open-minded enough to give these things a chance. And I think for a lot of people, that chance comes and goes during their formative years. Because obviously, Final Fantasy VII is a formative experience for me, and it's bootstrapped the trajectory of my life and everybody's got formative experiences that would have inspired them to do this, that, and otherwise. You know what I mean? But you really have to. You have to get in. You have to allow yourself to absorb the jank and absorb the camp, and I think Yeah, Twin Peaks is a good example of that. I'm up to about halfway through season 2 because that's long overdue. I'm a massive fan of Lynch. Have been for a very, very long time, and I've started Twin Peaks a few times, but I wasn't in that mode. I wasn't being open-minded enough. It's like I always knew I was going to go back to it and whatever. And sure enough, this time it stuck, because this time I was like, right, we're just going to respect it, open our mind, and invite whatever Mark Frost and Lynch want to serve up. Drink it in because you trust their judgment. You know what I mean? And because then it becomes a creator thing as well. It's like people can't look at Final Fantasy VII and go, well, actually, Hibinori Sakaguchi put a lot of grief over the passing of his mother into this. You can't get that on a cursory glance. You know what I mean? And that's levels to it, man. You can put that on anything. There could be a Pokemon episode that has the same inspiration, and it would only be the real fans, no matter how old they are, that would know about this, because the kids aren't going to know about it. You know, but somebody's going to find out, and somebody's going to tweet about it. And it's fun to be excited about something. So I think a lot of people just don't understand why people get excited about certain things. You know, I've never been the one to finish work, put the TV on, sit on the sofa and stare at my phone, man. That's not me. That a lot of people like to do that, but I'd much rather go and engross myself in something else. If that's a divergence from the norm, then I would always prefer to be in the cringe jank class. You know what I mean? I would always rather risk, quote unquote, embarrassing myself than to not be genuine, either with myself or with you guys. And, you know, one of the bigger themes of Final Fantasy VII is acceptance. I'm going the right. There's boxes over there. That's the only reason I've come back up here. Spotted them from down the way. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Twin Peaks, and I'll definitely talk about it when I've finished it. I'm not saying anything until I finished it, because I'm about halfway. Leland doesn't have Bob anymore, or reference. It's taken me a very long time to get through Twin Peaks, and it's not because it's bad media, but you do have to respect it. You have to be open to the experience, because the trick, or as I understand it, because obviously all the punches haven't been pulled on me, like I've not yet been the butt of the joke, as it were. The only way the Twin Peaks trick can work is if it initially appears as a completely mundane slice of life procedural crime drama, you know? That's the only way it can work, is if it poses as something it's not. And I really respect that, man. I think that's ballsy. And I'll be getting into my Twin Peaks analysis. I'm really looking forward to that content rabbit hole, because anything dissecting Lynch is a lot of fun as well. But it's quite hard to dissect, I think, deliberately. Shit, what am I doing, bro? Pull the lever for 4, right? Do I have to give the boys a ring? Probably it, right? Boys a ring.
Yeah.
I love Lynch's cameo character, Gordon,
We can't
in
use it for some reason.
Hojo did something.
the
I
second
know.
season
only
of Twin
one thing
Peaks. The guy with a hearing issue, man, just shouts everything.
We unlocked it on our side.
I just love that, man. I'm gonna be very upset when David Lynch. He's an old boy, man, and he makes me smile. His YouTube channel, where he just rants and raves about the weather, or he's just making weird gadgets, is some of the best content on YouTube, probably.
we head back to that door.
Turn up the threshold.
Pudgy, ever the man of exquisite taste, man. I'm glad you are in the Lynch camp as well. Alvy's been trying to get me to get through it for a long time, and I think I watched a YouTube essay about Lynch, and I was like, you know what, man, all these guys keep referring to scenes from Twin Peaks, man. I'm sick to death of not being included. I want to be able to talk about it too. God, I miss nicotine. I really, right now. 2 hours. Damn, room omelet. Oh. I'm getting one of those, bro. That's fucking pretty good, man. And because I've been listening to a lot of video essays and podcasts on Final Fantasy games recently, and I continue to hear misinformation, or people giving up on their research halfway and going, well, I don't know why this happens, is pushing me to really starting to block out a video for YouTube, which is half the reason I'm saving the VODs for this. So I've got bits to refer to during that, but it's going to be a fucking heck of a project. It's going to be a bastard of a project because it's the only way it's going to work. So no immediate plans, man. I'd need to work with an editor on that, I think, just because it's such a big job and there's a lot of other things I need to be working on. Unless I can get my capital good, in which case I can divide up my time in the week a lot more freely and dedicate, put more time towards personal projects like music, like, you know, that is beginning to look like a bit of a possibility. Hopefully this year, to be honest. I never like to, I'm trying not to be too optimistic at the moment, but not be, you have to have optimism, self-belief are different things, I think. So I'm trying to go into self-belief mode and not so much everything will be all right mode. You know what I mean? You got to fight for your freedoms, man. Unfortunately, my ultimate goal is to just be able to work on content, and that is a very feasible reality. I don't think many people who know me would say that it isn't. But I do very much want to do a proper Final Fantasy VII video going over everything we talked about here, and then some. And yeah, give it the full drop top, man, from top to bottom. We'll cover it on a level to which YouTube has not yet seen by my observations, man. There are some very good FF7 commentators, man. Alleyway Jack is particularly good. I was actually listening to a podcast from a couple lads. It only had about 300 views and stuff, but they were talking about race. Talking about Barrett and his inclusion a little bit. I actually quite like those boys. I might check them out a bit more. The audio mixing skills are to leave something to be desired, but there is a really good academic community still orbiting around this game, man. But I think we could probably dethrone a few people on the way, because I still hear a lot of misinformation coming from pretty big channels, and it's stuff that I just know to be provably false. And it's not necessarily about being right. It's more so just inviting people into perceive the game on a level that they might not have been able to perceive it before. I'd enjoy that quite a lot. There's a lot to be desired in especially in the better known channels. I'd expect better, but they have to get stuff out regularly. I get that. If I did start doing doing YouTube content, which has been a plan for a while. Other than edited VODs and stuff like that, it would be long form analysis, academic. But I use academic very lightly because we're talking about video games, but I studied video games academically, so I've got a degree in video games, so I get to say that. But I just enjoy it. I like video game discourse, and I think I've set up some pretty good topics here. I've discussed some things that I just don't hear other people talking about, man. Oh yeah. But we'll see, man, because I know video editing takes time. We got like 35 hours of content to watch through, so that's 35 hours already, plus editing time, which is generally about 10 seconds per second of content.
Steady.
That's a good month jobby, I think. But that's the content I'd need to be making to fleece some more viewers for this sort of content, to fleece some support on monetary channels as well. So it might be a worthwhile endeavor sooner rather than later. I'm definitely thinking about it a lot.
I see you.
Oh, crickets and crackets, man. We haven't scanned it yet, Barrett. I'm talking pure shite today, man, just because we're still in Filler City, man. How long we've been? 2 hours we've been on this. Filler City, man. So I'm glad I didn't try and finish it yesterday. A gamer degree, man. Creative degrees in general are a bit of an oxymoron in a way. Like if you're good at something creative, just go and do it. I did benefit in some ways from going to uni, but ultimately I didn't learn anything. I went in with the knowledge that I went in with, expanded on that a bit, and got my degree.
Just go away.
Pretty much all the skills that made me valuable on that course were things that I had learned in my own time before and just doubled down on, you know. Bit of a sad state of affairs, but that's the nature of creative, quote unquote creative. There is some science. There was a bachelor's of science technically, not a bachelor's of arts, but I did the arts side of it. So it's a meaningless degree, is what I'm saying. It only allows me to go, well, when I say academic game analysis, I don't even know where my degree is, man, but I'll go blow the dust off it, man. I studied art, was stuck with a bunch of hippies, and as you said, didn't learn anything, wasted time, but hey, yeah, that's it, man. It's what you make of it, man. Networking and self-development is where it's at, man. But a lot of people in my class didn't progress, really. Some of them did. Like, some of them that went in with no skills did get somewhere with it, but there were a lot of people that definitely didn't go on to work in game design, no matter how much they might have wanted to. I chose not to in the end. I had a bit of an indie studio run for a bit, but I'm pretentious to the point where I just said, well, actually, if I'm going to work on games projects, I'm not going to go work on the Lego games, which is where my university was getting placements the most. I'd always prefer to work on projects I want to work on, you know. So I tapped out of the games industry, but not forever. But like this is the problem with arts, education and the arts, or academia and the arts. Always a bit of a weird relationship, really, because I think it's becoming more of an expectation that you have to you go in talented already. Like if you're already doing it, you'll probably do all right. If it's something you've just thought about doing and you randomly want to start doing an art degree, you'll probably drown. But that's the nature of the beast, man. We're both fools. We're going in some respect, but if you got something out of it, then that's all that really matters, man. It's that way for me, man. Like, I met some great people, I had some good times, and that, you know, that's half of it, man. That's half of it, and the rest of it doesn't matter. Diamond Dazzle. Bunch of hippies. I know what you mean, though. Oh, did I scan you yet? Nah. All I done, Iris, it's like 2 covers from Spotify, but other than that is on hold, working GF moves, so I never got those creative thoughts. I'm going to start and push. Yeah, good for you, man. I completely feel you. I completely understand, man. As I get older, sometimes, you know, it's hard to give yourself that excuse to be creative, which is what I'm trying to carve out for myself by amassing capital enough to just break off, just lock in for a bit. You got to, the older you get, the more shit you've got to think about. You know what I mean? You do. It is for me. It is now a case of carving out time to do that exact thing and not just be like, you know, because I have random episodes of creativity, but most of it won't go anywhere because then you get distracted by this, that, or otherwise, man. But always take notes. I'm always writing stuff down. If something occurs to me, I'll always make note of it. But it's having the time to capitalize on your ideas, which is increasingly difficult to find unless, you know, even if you're doing creative stuff for a job or a career, it's more than likely the creative stuff that you're going to be doing isn't the stuff you want to be doing, and is only going to make that thing more exhausting to do for yourself. It's tricky. Like I used to do graphic design for a career. I do a bit of art on the side at the moment. You know, I do odd jobs, but fucking hell, man. Like I did game design and I did graphic design and art stuff, and doing it for a job makes me hate it. You know, it's a bit of a trap, really. Like I think the goal for me is get paid. Then carve out that time to be creative. I think if I was going to give any younger people a reality check, set their expectations in check, like because I was asked to go and speak at the college that I used to go to, and I asked they wanted me to just talk about my experiences and stuff. It's like, well, can I reality check them, man? Would that be good for them? Is that something you guys do now? Because honestly, like, I if I did go and do that talk, all these kids that are going into like game development or the esports and stuff, it's like you need to fucking pat yourself down and make sure that this is something you really want to do. Because a lot of people, especially with games design, I had a few friends that came on from school, tried to take on game design because they thought it'd be a fun thing to do. It's not fucking. It's not fun.
All right.
For most of game development is grueling fucking stuff, man. But a lot of people think it sounds like it's going to be a right laugh, man. There are very few parts of games development and games design that is a fucking blowout good time all of the time. You know what I mean? Every job has its good moments, man. Every job has its good moments, but yeah, a lot of people expect one thing and stay in denial for a little bit too long over the reality of things, really, man. You either really hit it off and you make a shitload of money with your creativity early on, or you risk tiring yourself out. You risk dulling your senses and lessening your enjoyment of things that you should authentically be enjoying, which is a sad, ironic state of affairs, man. I'd never try and be too pessimistic either. This is me trying to be pragmatic, I guess. The best way to be creative is to make a lot of money and then go and do it. And then if you hit it off doing something that you really love doing, fantastic. But you got to cover your ass, unfortunately, in this day and age.
We got out of here and made our way to the roof.
Or in all ages. I don't know. Don't know. Maybe Leonardo DiCaprio. Maybe Da Vinci was a shitter, man. Maybe it was actually really shit at art, but we've become that disenfranchised from culture that we all had the capacity to be Da Vinci. You know that, right? There's a little Da Vinci in all of us. I'll always be an advocate for creativity, man. Don't let me be a dampener on the creative spirit. This is my viewpoint as a jaded UK citizen, man.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
A reluctant UK citizen, we'll say. An involuntary UK citizen.
We're back. Again.
Yeah.
Who can I sue? Honestly, might pull up Picasso. It takes. Fuck it, man. Sometimes, yeah, work smart, not hard. You know, he had that down to a T. Really is the way sometimes. Like because I trade like meme coins and stuff, and sometimes the shit is the most valuable. Because in spite, we were talking about camp and jank and cringe. Sometimes that is the value, is the crudeness of it, the inadvertent crudeness. Sometimes non-art, something created to mock art, becomes art, and that's the memification of culture, isn't it? Ultimately, I guess. But yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Creativity is all art as a concept. Very abstract. Don't think you can ever properly tie it down. I guess that's the point. But
Wait.
yeah, amazing. Never be mad at other people that get through life.
We're ready.
That get paid a lot of money doing something stupid, man. Because you wish you're only mad because it could have been you.
Central terminal again. Now's the time.
I could never hate Little Pump, man. I love him. Head for the roof. Oh, hell yeah. Right. We're going to get cutscenes now. Fucking hell. I can work it properly. Bit drift. Let me just, My room wasn't a mess before when you saw my car. It's not that bad, man. It's a good place. Right, I'm in the office, man, but I barely sit in the office at the moment because my cat, who I thought would be dead 5 years ago, doesn't like me sitting in here. Eventually he gets over it, but before he gets over it, I have to put up with an hour of harassment. At least an hour. He was on one today, man. Oh my God.
Ready to do this.
Strangled him.
Let's go.
My cat is literally 65 years old. I don't know how he does it. Cutscene City. These? Oh yeah, it's the Trail of Blood sequence. So, if you played Final Fantasy VII as a kid, this is around the point in the game where you would start to pee your little panties, because in the OG, the Trail of Blood sequence is very much how it sounds to be on the tin. It is a gore fest, man. There is gore up and down the walls and down the corridors. It's a shame that even though there is blood in Final Fantasy VII Remake, they went with the Genova ooze that we see before us instead of gore. I played the game when I was a kid, and I wasn't traumatized. I didn't become a violent person. In fact, I probably became less of a violent person because I identified it as inherently wrong, a horrific scene, and that whoever was responsible for it isn't somebody I should aspire to be. So I'm a bit of an advocate for video game violence. Like I'm one of the people that don't see the harm in it. You could see that there to be honest, what it looks like is they did do the Trail of Blood. Maybe a sensor caught it, because if you'll notice, there is a liquid on the floor that looks like blood, and then they've just dumped the Genova juice on top of it. So maybe a sensor caught it, man. which is a big shame. Maybe in the Japanese version, it's not like that. Genova scared us to obedience. Exactly, man. If more people should have had a mother like Genova. You know what I mean? Freaky times, man. There was a few moments that got me as a kid. Like, the other one would be Nibelheim flashback, where Sephiroth goes, "Fuck you lot, I'm going," and then you get the and he's fucking swaggering downstairs, man. Fucking doing this, man. It's like, that's not his normal walk. Dun dun dun, burn and burn and burn. That was the other time. I think that was probably the scariest bit in the original for me. Sorry, I'm yelling about it, but that's how scary it was, man. It shocks you.
Where the hell is that bastard hiding?
Okay.
And Sephiroth?
Crazy stuff is about to happen, so I can transition. I can lock in a little bit now. I'll try not to pause this cutscene too much. I'll try to just let it play out. But if it throws haymaker, if it throws hooks out of nowhere, yeah, I might interject just to catch people up on what's going on. But you're not idiots. I trust.
I can hear something.
I trust this narrative isn't too much for any of you, so I'll try and sit through the whole thing without doing nothing. But we're going to see some really interesting shit happen here, especially if you're familiar with the original and how stuff is well, should have happened already, to be honest. This is where the Final Fantasy VII narrative gets tossed onto its head, man, completely. The rest of Remake is like a fucking bad acid trip for FF7 veterans in a good way.
Is anyone out there?
In a good way, but the game is about to take a sharp left turn in a few ways.
Help me, please. Please help me.
Shouldn't Shimra be impaled by now?
Help me.
Cracking thought of that.
Well. Pull me up. I'll give you all the money you want.
Oh shit! No, that's a good example, Pudge. Actually, yeah. That's a really good shout. Yeah, Emerald Weapon still gets me. Emerald Weapon still gets me, man. There's something about deep sea environments as well. Like I've got a bit of a fear of like voids or deep sea, like just vast spaces where you're utterly defenseless. Really, Emerald Weapon still kind of gets me, man, because of the draw distance. It just kind of pops up. Sometimes it's a bit close, and you're like, fuck.
Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours. I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good. But not all the way. You want something more, don't you? More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Right, let's get it off on this, man.
Barrett! Stop
Me
it!
again, like. No, G. Barrett didn't have the opportunity to have this conversation.
Get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wutai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche. The filthy sewer rats who brought down a Goliath.
I bet Shinra's wishing he didn't put his gun in the museum.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you? More than shutting down the reactors? Than the future of the planet itself?
Huh? Damn.
You're lying to yourself even now.
Oh wait, he's got another one.
Truth. Justice.
President Shinra's legendary golden 9mm, man. Legendary Beretta.
Everyone. Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra.
That's like a deagle, bro, actually. It looks different to the one in the museum.
A stagnant, impotent world. Now picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people? Help them recover and rebuild? You?
Brilliant.
With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new?
Brilliant.
I'm going to give you a chance.
This is what I've been saying, right? It's like to what end is why where is Barrett hoping this is going to end? Like how much is it going to take, and what is his plan afterwards? After he's taken power away from all the hospitals and all the schools and all the rest of it, and killed thousands of people. How is Barrett going to start constructing his version of whatever utopia he has in mind? I'm really happy the game is pointing this hypocrisy out. What we've been talking about quite a lot with Barrett, and this is only making Barrett's character more dynamic, really. Even if it's making him look like a worse person, which it is. It just makes me like the character more, because now he's becoming more complex and morally confused in a way, because he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. He's a bit of a dunderhead, Barrett, but he's got a lot of charisma. He can soapbox effectively. You know, he can get you motivated. But I don't think anybody can say what he's doing is what we should be doing. You know, blowing up reactors and killing innocent people. Avalanche kicked him out because of it. You know, they were too extreme, and it's not like Avalanche aren't involved in conflicts, man. They've been involved in some scandals themselves, man. But Barrett is a bit of a lunatic, really, and I hope he doesn't get let off easy, because so far the remake's done a good job of expanding on the idea of the impact and the reality of the reactors being blown up. Because it's severe, man, in a way that doesn't really come across with the chibi models of the OG. They've really ramped it up, man. Like, you know, we've had 9/11 since OG and all sorts, man. So the way that we viscerally, innately react to a lot of this, like stimulus in terms of acts of extremists, we shall say. It's something that we're a lot more accustomed to in the mind share of daily living, of modern living, you know. So, and I could talk about the Marvel franchise and how that was a big response to 9/11 as well. There's big discussions that can be had about that. Novum actually did a really good video about that as well. Check out Novum, Novum. Does fantastic video essays. One of my favorites, definitely. He's somebody that can do research. He goes hard. He goes far harder than I do, and I don't do bad. The way that we emotionally react to a lot of this stuff now is different to how it was in 1997, be it on a visual level or simply a historic level, I guess, or a cultural level. It hits different, and they've done well to expand on it because of that, bring it into question, because we as a society, as a global society, probably, we've had time to contemplate these things. Like, how were people affected by this? How were people affected by that? What would happen if this happened? All of these hypotheticals that we've been playing in our heads kind of naturally since 2001. This is where people get that catharsis out. Generally, is the theory, especially behind the Avengers movies and stuff like that. In a way, it's a way of reversing the clock and winning this time. You know, they got us by surprise that time, but you know, this is a reality where if things went differently, if America did this, then maybe things would have been different. Similar shades here, but because it's an Eastern game, the parallels are a little bit muddy. Like, because I can't as easily lean on like 9/11 narratives in that respect, but we will always have Nagasaki and Hiroshima to check into whenever we need to think about atrocities that the Japanese might be seeking to explore, or just relieve themselves of. If you think about Godzilla and atomic weapons, that's a very well-known pairing, that Godzilla is meant to represent the atrocities of the atomic bombs. I could talk about that for bloody hours. I absolutely could. But in this case, coming back to Final Fantasy VII, I just want to say how happy I am that they are making it out to be a bigger deal than they did in the original, because meta-contextually, it is a bigger deal now.
One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth. But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
Vaunted principles.
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
That was a perfect summary of the Shinra creed. I take what I want, and I don't give anything back, and I don't feel bad about it. He's just told us that he pretty much knows he's killing the planet, doesn't give a shit. Brilliant. We know what Shinra are about, and this is the guy that's running it. We know that this is his philosophy that's trickled down from the very tippy top. Oh yeah, could be dead.
You son of a bitch!
Watch this. Don't look away. Don't look away.
Barret! Huge cutscene, massive. We've just seen Sephiroth do two things that he shouldn't be able to do. He shouldn't be able to kill Barret, and he shouldn't be able to displace the Whispers. The fact that he can displace the Whispers, sorry, I'll just say he. It's actually Jenova. He has killed Barret, which shouldn't happen. It doesn't happen in the original. Sephiroth is that we don't even see Sephiroth in the Shinra Tower, quote unquote Sephiroth. We don't see at all. We don't actually see what Sephiroth looks like until the Calm flashback. This shouldn't happen. Jenova / Sephiroth is breaking the laws of nature effectively. Jenova is a corruption, and that's being proved to us in those two actions alone, from what we know about how this universe works as of Remake. Neither of those things should be possible. He shouldn't be able to displace the Whispers, and he shouldn't be able to get rid of Barret. So this is pretty fucking major.
Jenova Dreamweaver.
The source of everything.
Source of everything. Air is full of wisdom, man, in this one. A very smart girl, man. She says a lot only by saying a little, like, she tells us a lot in very few words a lot of the time. Beautiful counter, Jesus. Love Jenova's theme. It's one of my favorites. This isn't my favorite rendition, but in general, I'm a bit of a sucker for Jenova's theme. But yeah, the way we're seeing events play out aren't the way. This isn't how things should be playing out. President Shinra should have been dead by the time we got into his office. He wasn't. He was dangling off the roof. Barrett wouldn't have had any time or opportunity to have that chat with Shinra because Shinra was already dead.
Pay attention.
And we know Barrett doesn't get. Shanked because we never see any visage. We never see Sephiroth in any physical form or what appears to be Sephiroth. It's Jenova until the Calm flashback. So things have been changing. Like we know at some point Jenova Sephiroth would have been in the Shinra building because he had to start the Trail of Blood and retrieve Jenova. But to be very clear, Sephiroth isn't retrieving Jenova. Jenova is retrieving Jenova. And if anybody's confused by what I mean when I say that, do let me know. Because this is where a lot of people get confused on Final Fantasy. They think all of this is kind of really happening. But, I mean, she's called Jenova Dreamweaver on this boss fight. Like, she's manufacturing unrealities. That's what she does. That's what she has been doing. So you can forgive people for missing that notion. They don't make it that clear in the original. But we don't see Sephiroth until just before Disc 3 in the original, apart from in the flashback. Other than that, every time you see Sephiroth, it's Jenova shapeshifting, doing her business. A top secret Shinra experiment specimen. Information on it is scarce, but it is believed to induce hallucinations. You get me? Cloud, what the fuck? Brother.
I'm here.
We're approaching the end at a pretty okay pace right now. I think we're all done with the filler, apart from the G-Byte sequence, which does go on a little bit longer than it probably should. We are done with most of the content that risks boring us to death. What do you mean immune? Oh. We'll definitely finish tonight, man. We'll have time to spare, I think. So we might get started on Final Fantasy, which I'm really excited about. I'm so excited to play Final Fantasy VIII with you guys. Especially if, because
I introduced BB to the Final Fantasy series, so Alvi has played 7 and 9, is a fan of them both, because I told her to play them in that order, to be honest. Doesn't know anything about 8, and if Pudgy, if you don't know anything about 8, I'd love to be your tour guide for the first time as well, man. Like I say, VODs will be left up, man, just in case. But I appreciate you, brother, this week. You've been very good company. And anybody else that might. I don't ever look at my my current view account. It doesn't interest me. It's not important information. What good would that serve my my entertainment practices? I'm very excited to talk about 8, man. Get to explain everything from the ground up. And it's got Final Fantasy 8's got some beautiful themes, man. Like it is the black sheep of the golden era JRPGs. It comes in the middle. In typical best Final Fantasy games lists, you will generally see 8 around the middle in most mainstream lists. Veterans, I think, I've come to really like it a bit more and more over the years. It might be, well, it's always been one of my favorites anyway, because I've got very strong memories of where I was when Final Fantasy VIII was out and what I was doing. Very bold. I don't retain many memories in terms of, especially old ones. But Final Fantasy VII, 8, and 9, I can remember where I was when I was at certain points in the game very vividly. And Final Fantasy VIII has always kind of been like Final Fantasy X. I'm hazy on the details. I can remember where I was for some bits, but there's always been something, a little weird bit of magic about Final Fantasy VIII that I've always kind of respected, but I wasn't able to really articulate why until I had become a fully formed bloke of sorts. Buzzing, man. Yeah, you are a friend of ours for certain, man. It's been good to have you. A lot of the same interests as well.
Back to good now. That's it.
So I'll make it a doozy just for you guys.
This one's for you.
Just for you guys. God, sorry, I tuned out of the fight, man. I think I'm probably done with combat for this playthrough. Now I just want to talk about the rest. Heal yourself, Cloud, because for some reason... Oh, maybe I didn't. Aerith, you're still about. Oh, you haven't got... Oh. Cloud, Mega Potion.
Ain't dead yet.
Ain't dead yet.
Let's do this right.
The FF8 playthrough will be a little bit different because it's not voiced. Any game that is voiced will have less dialogue than something that isn't. So, I'm not going to be reading out every single line of text, but I will make sure that no details get by us or anything. I'll always make sure we've got full context. Everybody's had time to get to know the characters and all that jazz, but we're just going to make it up as we go along and see what happens, man. Oh! Thank you, honey. Morning whale. Okay.
Ah, my baby. My baby's come back to me.
My babies that I hate. Come back to me so I can consume you. Ow, fuck your tail, bro. You big dog tail. Gross. Aerith, where you at, girl?
I'm coming.
Okay. Oh, mama, you ugly. Oh. Okay. Thanatos denied. Death denied. What does that mean? Dreams of quietude. Eros and Thanatos.
Sex and death. The things Freud thinks that we are most preoccupied with as a species.
Go on.
I can't help but agree.
And catch. Get him.
Get Tentacle G. Right, I was just trying to build up some fucking MP with the... oh, she's silenced, man. Have you got an echo screen? Echo missed? I know screen never wasn't a good translation, but it's always been echo screen. Has it not?
I'll show you what I can do.
Hey, what I can do does the splits.
One more shot.
Ties a cherry stem into a knot.
This one's for you. One more shot. Go on.
On the contrary, I think you're in for it, Cloud. Kyoraga, and then it's big boy happy madness time. Tifa. I'll kill that tentacle first. Tentacle. Come on. Right, and then stagger the bitch first. Actually, could probably kill it from a stagger. Oh, you just summon more tentacles. Outrageous. Aerith, heal your best friend Tifa.
Stay strong, okay? I'll take care of you.
Yeah, since we're not going to get a love story in Final Fantasy VII, contrary to popular belief, Final Fantasy VIII is going to come and fill that. And don't let that be a negative. Don't be like that, man. Don't be like that. The way that Final Fantasy handles love stories is not your Twilight genre of romance by any means.
Go on. That's it.
But there is no romance in Final Fantasy VII, the original. Don't let anybody convince you of otherwise. Take the black pill. Cloud could never love because he doesn't love himself. Till he's capable of doing that, he's just gonna be a lost little soldier, man.
You okay?
I'll take care of you.
There's a honeybee in. Plenty of romance in there.
Bring it.
Bring it.
This one's for you.
Come on.
Come on, man. Can I hurt you now? Okay. Please don't immediately summon more. I'm trying to use my limit breaks. Aerith, you can use your limit break right now.
Stay strong and carry on.
Me and Tifa went on the first reel. Oh yeah, true. True. To be honest, every time I played the Final Fantasy VII, I say recently, but the last few times I played it, I always try and take Barret. Tifa is the romantic. She's the girl, certainly. But Cloud's a bit too damaged, man. They do it. They do be doing it. They did do it, which is pretty impressive, man. Because I didn't think Cloud knew how. So you're right. I'm wrong. Oh. I'm actually terribly wrong. Here goes. I thought I could have just killed her by now, to be honest. But hey ho. Ah, the Ferris wheel. Tifa, do you remember? Ha ha ha. Must have been 1997. Guys, Cloud, what are you doing? Cloud, what's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing over there, Cloud? Cloud? Go kick her, man.
This one's for you.
I just want to stagger the bitch, man. Cloud was off playing with his pubes in the corner. His bleach blonde bush And I just wanted to end the fight, man. But he doesn't want to play with us, so.
You're still doing okay, right?
Not really. A bit stressed.
Bit stressed.
That's that.
That's that. Banana mop, that. Ladies, homies, that's that. It's my chocolate attack.
Let me handle this. Bingo.
That is that. It's quite a profound statement if you really take time to think about it, man. Really fucking stress your nostrils, flare your nostrils and think about it.
Bring it.
You're as good as dead.
There.
Dagger, finally. Ha 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 ha.
Got your number. Bingo.
Do that again and then we win. Yeah. That's max stagger, boy. Is it? Let's try it again. Oh no. What's max stagger percentage, bro? She went over there a little bit. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Spread it up. Oh, sorry, Tifa. I got way too excited.
Okay, up and at him.
Up and at him, boy. Yeah.
I hope when we eventually go to Nibelheim, we get to take and wear Tifa's cowboy hat. Maybe they could share it. So maybe there's only one hat in the game, and you just have to pass it around your friends. Don't hog the cowboy hat. Give Vincent the cowboy hat when it's daytime, maybe.
Stay strong, okay? It's your turn.
Cha da 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 da. Nova's back, baby.
There. Give it up.
Pressured, boys. Okay. She just one-shotted me, bro. Is that what that does? Okay. Fair enough.
You'll feel better.
You're not my friend. That's for certain. Oh, Tifa, you might want to get out of that
Throwing in the towel.
death breeze.
It's really windy. Oh.
Oh my goodness, I've let everybody get a little bit too low and I can't be arsed starting this fight again. So let's recover. Let's recover quickly. Let's recover quickly. You crippled the left tentacle. Let's recover quickly now. All right. That's one. All right. That's a stop.
We'll get through this.
All right. Tell me I've got no elixirs. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame.
Let's do this right. No need to panic.
No need to panic, man. Keep calm.
I can do.
Go fuck yourself.
Get him. That's it.
2 ATB. What do they taste like, Red 13? Teen.
Okay, up and at him.
Sorry, frame buffering. Actually frame buffering. That was so sweaty.
Okay. This one's for you.
All right, let's finish him off. I mean, her, apparently. I don't think Jenova technically has a gender. Technically. We've assumed Jenova's gender, and that's why she's so pissed off. Oh, crackers. Oh my god. You're pretty hot with this stop magic bullshit.
Keep at it.
Okay, boss. Pressured. Infinity's End might do it. Oh, one shot.
Brace yourself. I'm waiting.
Okay. Keep going. Keep going for now.
Feeling chilly?
Oh, okay. I saw Tifa guarding. And that was my clue that I was doing something that I shouldn't be doing.
I'll take care of you.
Go off, son. Come on, hit me. Okay, or just freeze me in time, that's fine. Everybody's got stop on him, bro. That's no good. That's no good at all. Come on, Tifa, cast your magics on him.
Taking over.
Yes, girl. Ow, stop hitting me with your fucking 18 off.
Go on.
Infinity's End and it's over.
I'm in this.
I can't.
Oh, nearly. Magic Pixel. Go. Go. Magic Pixel or what, man? Fucking hell. What's that? Do you see that? You see what just happened? Once we defeated Jenova Dreamweaver, that part of, because basically what we'll come to learn that the reunion is, just for anybody that is reminded, Jenova is a big space alien shapeshifter that has been split up into many different parts because of Shinra's experimentation, or more directly, Hojo's experimentation. So there are Jenova cells in all of the black robe figures. There's Jenova cells in Cloud, in Sephiroth, and Jenova's trying to kind of recompose. She's trying to put herself back together. Hence the reunion. She's trying to draw all aspects of herself back to the source so they can combine and she can be made whole again, presumably. We don't ever really learn what Jenova's intentions really are, because she is an abstract evil. And I'm going to talk about just how abstract she is in a little bit, but Jenova's more of a concept. She's more the idea of corruption, of an alien sickness that has come upon the world of Gaia, or whatever they call it. I think it is Gaia in Final Fantasy VII. So what people confuse to be Sephiroth turning into Jenova and then back to Sephiroth, I think they've tried to clear that up a little bit here by showing us Sephiroth going into Jenova, going into a black robe figure. So really, it was 3 parts Jenova, but she abandoned that particular vessel or what have you, or maybe they naturally turned back when the black robe figure was killed off. Terra it's Gaia and Terra on Final Fantasy IX. Terra's the internal planet, but I think it actually is Gaia as well on 9. It might be Gaia in 8 as well. Vera in 10. Oh, she's still right. She's still taking it. Interesting. 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 So she still wants to take it along. Notice how the whispers aren't interrupting at the moment as well. Like, I'm going to be firing a lot of stuff out, and then I'll clear it up at the end. But a lot of fucking stuff is going to happen that shouldn't happen because of what we know in Final Fantasy VII OG, and because we know that the whispers, up until now,
have successfully guided us. Whenever we've risked diverging from the events of the OG, the Whispers have always 100% success rate so far. Have always managed to interfere and put us back on course. So a lot of things are happening right now that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, and this is the part. This is the part on my first playthrough where my brain started to kind of slowly start rotating, and I just continue. I get more and more confused until I finished the game and I went and looked all this horse shit up.
Are you hurt?
Before we get to Rebirth, this is significant because what the Whispers have done is they've just reversed a death. Can you think of another character death where that might come in handy? Because I don't think it'll happen for that person. But Barrett wasn't supposed to die here, and the characters, the path the characters are supposed to be on, would diverge if Barrett didn't, if Barrett wasn't there for like Mount Corel or something, you know. It would be a very different state of affairs if they didn't have a liaison character, in the times that Barrett is required in order to get a lay of the land. So Barrett can't die here in order for Aerith to die. In a sense, if Barrett dies here, there's a chance Aerith doesn't die. Aerith has to die. The Whispers aren't going to bring Aerith back. I would be very surprised if they did. The remakes have surprised me already, so fuck knows. I'm going to guess because half the point of Final Fantasy VII, Aerith kicks it, right? That's so integral to the themes and the narrative, and Sakaguchi's grief over the loss of his mother. I can't imagine a world where they won't end up killing Aerith in Earth. But we'll see. There's maybe 10% of me that is like, well, actually, maybe I don't know anything.
This death was not the one ordained for you by fate.
Thanks.
Is there a treasure chest? I bet there's a treasure chest, guy. Aww.
All right then, we're going to meet one of my favorite characters in just a moment. They've guided me here, bro.
What a thrill.
Sephiroth!
And that should have solidified my point for more casual fans by now. With the you don't actually see Sephiroth in OG until way later on. I think they've done a really good job of making it clear that Genova's, well, it's possibly Genova, but there's some horse shit going on. People are changing forms and shapes. And by now, the game has pretty much told us that, oh yeah, Barrett, you being killed off doesn't happen in the original, so...
Everyone okay?
Hey, get your man.
He got away.
About time we made our escape too.
Oh, Rufus, man, what a hero.
Shit.
Sure you want to do this personally, boss?
I love that. I was just thinking about that coin toss sound effect. Sorry, because brain was thinking, how did they do that? But I hear that quite a lot. It's a little audio trick where you play the coin toss audio, and then just before they catch it, start to reverse the audio. It goes ding. It's a really nifty little technique that can make the animation seem a lot more. I don't know how I'd articulate it, but it's literally the ting. So he flicks it, holds his hand there, and as the reverse starts, just before he clasps it, they release it. So ting. Nifty little sound effects. I'm gonna have to remember that.
If it ain't Rufus Shinra, heir to the throne himself.
A lot of impact for such a minor action, Mina. And Rufus's new fit, I'm 50-50 on it, literally. As in, the top half I'm all about. The bottom half confuses me to no end.
Stop.
Boy just used to wear pants.
We can finish off the family here and now.
Take Aerith and get out of here.
It's crazy.
I'll buy you guys.
Okay, Rufus and Cloud, brother theorists. Let's see what commonalities these two people have with one another, just for fun.
Please.
Fine. Have it your way then. But you better be right behind us.
You're a soldier, aren't you? Which, of course, would mean that I own you.
Ex-soldier. I quit.
Secure the others. Just the two of us.
It's a brilliant fight, but it is quite tricky. I don't know if I'll get it on a first. But
maybe three.
Let's get this over.
Brilliant fight. He's got like a cyberpunk flintlock rifle as well, and I'm all about it. He has got so much drip, it's ridiculous. Hook shot, man. Oosh. Buckwheat. I need to get my foot in, bro. What the hell? Reset. Get back in neutral, Moose.
No holding back.
Try to take out Darkstar first, man.
Settle down now.
But he's kicked my fucking head in to the point where I might go for the reset. I don't actually have Cure equipped. I'm gonna need that equipped, so
Take my life. It's fine. It's fine. I need to have a healing spell equipped. 100%. Yes. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. This is like some Soulsborne shit. Damn, boy. What is this? Souls-like? Beep, beep, beep. And I could have done with that during the party. All right, and then put cure on somewhere, boy. Treat yourself, man. Use the big one. Oh, I've got 2 of them at max, and Aerith is equipping them both. Greedy Gus. Right, let's give this another go, man. I didn't really get started on the last one. I just kind of got twatted pretty quickly.
Let's get this over with.
Don't say that.
Let's do this.
Don't say that. Right, I can't counter his bullshit shot, his stupid little rifle. Christ. Wombo combo. Happy feet.
I'm waiting. All right.
Not bad.
All right, we're cooking.
Try it.
We're cooking. Ow. You fucking took away my MP, bro.
Back off.
Get ready.
Better. Oh, please, I beg.
Won't last long.
Not even.
I'm waiting. Anytime.
Oh, Christ, man. That was a command grab. I'm telling you, command grabs... If Cloud had a command grab, we'd have no problems. Fucking rough. We had an alright start there, but as soon as I get opened up, man, I can't... This is an Estus flask situation. If he interrupts me casting a healing spell or something, I lose that MP and I don't get the heal. And he can interrupt it pretty regularly.
Everyone okay?
I think he's got about 4 shots, maybe. Let's count them. Let's count them.
Let's get this over with.
Don't say that.
Damn it. Command grabs, bro. Are you seeing this?
Let's do this.
Oh, it's such a cool gun, man. That might be the coolest gun I've ever seen. We've been watching Westworld recently, and I always have to point out how much I like the way you load rounds into flintlock rifles with the lever. I think that's effectively what my boy's got, just like a diesel punk version of it. I'd struggle to call Final Fantasy VII cyberpunk. It does indeed feel a bit more like a diesel punk category video game, which you don't hear too often actually. It's why I've only just thought of it. Christ, man. I've tried dodging sideways and I've tried dodging backwards for the grab.
All right. Anytime now.
Getting interesting.
Wicked, man. Wicked.
Shit.
Shit. Nope. That grab, bro. That grab. To be honest, I missed every corkscrew. Corkscrew is going to be one of the times that I can put a wedge between the two. I remember going to and from this fight the first time as well. But I do like it as a fight. I think it's got a lot of spectacle, and it kind of switches up once we get rid of Darkstar.
Everyone okay? Let's get this over with.
Don't say that.
Subdue's a fucker, man. I still don't know how to get around it.
Here we go.
There it is. Right, I've tried dodging every which way to get away from that. How am I gonna beat it? That's no good.
That's no good.
Seriously cool.
Feeling good. All right.
Nope. Oh my god, man. That is rough.
Here we go. I see you. Got it.
That is rough. They're such a good duo, man. This is why this game would be a fucking great fighting game, man. Rufus and Darkstar as a character, bro. Can you please let me develop some part of a title where that is a reality? Think fast. This game, it fucking makes itself. Keep trying to counter his bullshit.
Come on.
Come on. Grab it. Big risk. You whiff that, you'll just look like a bozo.
To me.
Whatever. Not looking good.
Getting interesting.
Reload. Here again or bust. That's it.
Come on. Settle down now.
Won't last long. You're out of luck.
Not bad. Understood.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making me sweat.
Ooh.
Good thing I can't compare.
I love this, man. He's so cool. Look at this shit, man. The fighting game makes itself, man.
Of course you do.
Bane's character, man. Are you kidding me? His owner. Huh?
No way. Try this.
Come on.
Whoosh. Let me get your little dog, man. Woo! Yeah, he's cool as fuck, man.
You'll like it. Let's try that again. Where were we?
What does this fight remind me of? This fight reminds me of something. Like, it's not Devil May Cry. I'm trying to think what other fight this reminds me of, because it's such a good fight, man.
Ain't dead yet.
To me. Come on.
Something that reminds me of it, man. It might be Dante. It might be Virgil in DMC5, actually. 6? 5? 5.
Okay.
Yahoo! Oh, 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 oh.
Let's try that again.
Priority is Darkstar at the moment. Agrim is out of the race.
Pay attention. Bring it. Let's do this. I'll end this.
Kill Darkstar. Kill Jester.
You're as good as dead. Now it's just the two of us.
Yes. Oh, making me sweat.
Let's make it a night to remember.
Oh, so fucking cool, man. Rocket jumping and shit as well. My dream, man.
Here we go.
Right, I see. Stance.
Come on.
How many shots?
Do this.
Can't.
You'll like this.
Right, I can't counter him from a distance.
Come on, last one. Get ready.
Come on.
Second win. Anytime now.
Where were we?
Difficult not to get punished in a lot of the biggest opportunity is when he reloads, but he can still punish with a counter if you stick around too long.
All right.
Brace yourself.
Don't get cocky.
Can do pretty good trades with him though, as long as I can keep myself healed. I can trade with him pretty well.
Steady.
Reload. Great line of sight, hopefully. Oh boy, we need an ether cloud.
Showtime.
No way.
Where were we?
Way. Yeah. Combos, man, I'm telling you, he's the perfect fighting game character.
I won't give up.
I need to get some AT. I need to some ATB fast, man. That's it. That's it. Hopefully, I start from Rufus and not from Darkstar. I don't think that's the case. I think I'm gonna have to do Darkstar again. It's fine. I do enjoy this fight, man. Even if I'm fucking terrible at it. Yeah.
Everyone okay?
Right. Let's do
get
this
this over
a little bit tighter.
Don't say that.
I'm waiting.
There we go. Back off. Not bad. Come on.
No holding back.
Whoosh, nice, mate. Ah. King Drip.
Let's try that again.
Not a
Never again.
Christmas, man. These two, dynamic duo or what?
ex-soldier indeed.
Turntable boy. Christmas crackies, man. Let's try a regen, man. See if I can keep myself up a little bit more consistent.
Let's
Damn it, man. My dodge timings on every move are wrong. This is a big risk healing right now. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do it. Right, corkscrew. I think I can pressure. If I land a heavy guard, this is the thing. I have to be in Punisher mode for the corkscrew trick to work. That's why I'm generally always poised at the start rather than going straight in, because I'm hoping that Dark Star's going to open with the corkscrew, and if he does, I can get a pretty good lead on him. Just need to tighten up, really. That's about it.
Everyone okay?
Thank you very much. We move.
Let's get this over with.
Don't say that.
You always try and dodge that as well. It's never gone well for me.
Pathetic.
Trying to see if I can get away with it. There we go.
Not bad.
Ignore Rufus. Just ignore him.
Going in. Never again.
Understood.
Think you got my number?
Not at all. You're making sweat. Good thing I came prepared.
That is, I hope they're not brothers. Is Rufus confirmed gay? We don't learn anything about his orientation in the original. That'd be pretty cool. I'm up for gay Rufus. He is definitely making a pass at Cloud right now, right?
That's a new trick. Like it.
In a confusing manner.
All right.
Oh, fuck, but he's making protection jokes, man.
Is that all?
He's making. You don't even need it. Oh God. Oh, I need a heal, bro, but I just lost my only opportunity to get it. Fucking Age of Empires 2-ass fucking sword sound effects, man. Don't think I don't notice. Please.
No more playing nice. Any last words?
That'll make him nervous. Yeah, well, to be fair, it'd probably work on Cloud. Because he's not a sexual... Cloud is undeveloped, man. He's a bit bashful about that stuff, I think. When Aerith had the red dress on, Cloud didn't know what to do with himself. He didn't know how to react.
Now let's just do it.
No, man.
For real now?
Yeah, you should be on it.
Yeah.
Go for real now? These two. Please, Cloud.
Won't last long. Second
Okay. Okay.
Try this.
Seriously? Okay.
Right, it's only reloads I'm going to go for.
Ready? Keep it up. Showtime.
All right. That was a really bad move. Right, okay.
Keep it up.
Let's try that again. Steady.
Okay.
Bring it on. No holding back.
Can't
counter him, Moose. Stop trying to.
Bring it.
Our brain is trained to try and counter when they're coming close, but coming in close doesn't necessarily mean it's a melee attack, unfortunately. I found a good healing window, though.
Ain't dead yet. Where were
Enough of that making sexual innuendos while trying to rob. Exactly, man. It's a bit depraved, isn't it, man? Right, okay. About 2 seconds.
All right. Ready? Bring it.
I'm ready, baby. You?
Double time.
Stop trying to dodge him, man. He can shoot you out of the dodge. As he has done 90% of the time, Moose.
Stick around.
Better off just blocking.
Showtime. Steady. Okay. Come on.
Stagger?
You'll like this. Here we go. Stick around.
Can't counter him, Moose. No matter how close he wants to get to you, it's not gonna happen. He's a fuck boy.
Okay. I'm ready. Come on. You'll like this. Where were we? Come on.
Whoa.
You're out of luck.
Got him. A lot of damage, bro.
I could end this, here and now.
No, not quite. Tonight marks a new beginning. For Shinra!
Gay Rufus. Make Rufus gay. Make Rufus gay. Let him kiss a man. In the video game, not just the wiki. To be fair, probably not, because the Japanese would rather you were trans than gay. Currently, I'm sure that'll change, but that's how it is right now. Japan would rather you had a full transition and just got back to being in a category.
You gotta be better than this.
Than being a bit of a divergence from their collectivist ideals, man. I'm sure it'll change, man. Like, Japan's getting better at this stuff, man. They are pretty good with the trans stuff, I will say, but still some weirdness going on in Japan.
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides...
Elevator fight, elevator fight.
Gotta believe they made it out.
I hope so.
Damn it.
Hey.
Elevator fight.
We gotta go. Hey. What, Red? Get down!
I'm kind of relieved, actually, that I don't have to fight it. Thanks.
We're cool. Everything's cool.
Cool to think about. It's cool to remember that fight, but actually doing it, very different.
Barrett!
Wedge shouldn't be alive. I'm going to posit that the Whispers are going to do their best to make sure he's not able to do much of anything. They're probably going to make sure that Wedge is pretty useless.
You can't stop me! For Biggs! For Jesse! Tifa! And Barrett too!
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm sorry, Cloud. Just tell me that I made a difference.
That was a very sad line, given what we know, because the whole point is he couldn't have made a difference.
Hey, still in one piece?
Yeah, somehow.
I was going to say somehow. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do have to fight it. This game, man. This game. You can't fire with that. He's using a melee weapon, man. I have problems with this.
Get ready.
Can't shoot with that good arm, man. Alright, up and at him, Captain. Oh, great. Ranged enemies, right.
Barrier drones damaged. One more shot!
I was going to give him a shot with the old gun arms, man, but it might be a very bad idea.
Go on!
Go on, get. Right, can you do a scan when you're about, man? Oh, I wish to scan Rufus, bro. Should have thought about that. Diddly diddly fiddly diddly diddly. Ow. Diddle dee.
Looks like it's charging up.
Diddle diddle dee. Diddle dee.
That'll do.
Diddle diddle dee.
Back to good now.
Got no abilities, Aerith, man. I'm not even bothering, man. I'll get him in my own time.
Buckle up. Get him. That's it.
Oh, look, he's doing something. He's doing something. He's got a moveset, man. All right then, game developers, just don't let me play red. Fine, not even bothered. Good character anyway.
Don't catch a cold.
I'm just kidding. I love red. I love red 13. I love red 30.
You can do it.
What are you doing, Barrett? I don't think you're doing anything, are you, Sunshine? Right, you can summon Ifrit now, please. On the double.
Give him a shot, will you? You're up.
I'm coming.
Order up. Ow.
Somebody help me out here.
Oy vey. Oy vey.
Can't I? That's
Why are you shooting me? Oy vey.
Very funny. This is funny, Barrett. Ah, laser's hurting me.
Oh no!
Stay back.
Stay back away from me. You're nasty. What the frick? Oh no, don't shooting me. No, 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 sir.
Back to good now. Get him.
I've nearly got my limit break, Barrett. And then you can do something. I think Barrett's just hiding. Yeah, more or less.
That wasn't.
That wasn't really nice.
Yeah. No, don't hit me with the lasers, man.
Lend me your strength.
Lend me your strength. Jesus Christ, lend me your strength.
That's a goo-goo. I am the goo-goo.
Fucking terrifying for you.
Can you take over for me?
Oh, God in hell. Just use your fucking... No, don't, girl. Like...
Yeah, I'll do it. It's on now.
What? What are you gonna do? You fucking idiot. Oh, great. Right, just go back to Aerith. Useless. Useless bastard, man.
No need to panic.
Shibbity here. Right, I need to get you. That's right behind you, man. Barrett would be the perfect guy to work on this right now. If he wasn't fucking... Oh, you can use that move with this gun? Alright, use that then. Finally, man. Right, now we just have to do that 20 more times.
Here goes.
Ah, that's another way of doing it. I see now. I see. It's all clear to me now. Use a turbo ether. Fine then.
Look on this. Aerith. Diddly 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 hitty fibbity hoo fibbity hobbity hobbity.
Feeling chilly?
Feeling chilly? Moi. Feeling chilly? Hoi. Feeling chilly? Want a snack? Hoi.
Check out this shit right here.
I'll show you what I can do.
It's coming home, boys.
That's it.
You know, man. Please die, little drone. Nice one. Nice one, lad. Thank you very much. Now I can punch him with my Barrett, hit him with my gun. I'm he who's got a bowling ball for a fist, and I think it's cool.
Why don't you lead the way?
Okay, well then you can do it. You can.
Sorry. I'll stop being mean to Aerith. Hobbity shibbity bee bomb bee da Justin Bieber. Heal Barrett though. Oh my god! Swiss cheese! Swiss Barrett, man. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. That was awful. Oh god. Metal Gear. Oi!
Go on.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Solid.
One's for you.
Which one's for you, Barrett? Sorry. Aerith is innocent in all of this, man. She doesn't need my crap, man.
That's it.
She's already dying for the planet, man. She's already gonna Christ herself. She's already gonna Christ herself. I haven't got any fucking decent magic to cast with Aerith. Apart from fucking... whatever. Hey! Look at Barrett so fast! Hibbity hibbity habbity habbity. No, don't do that! Charge right back, asshole. Oh, that actually worked! Actually worked for real. Smackdown. Go, let's go.
So it's my turn?
Yeah, man. Yeah. That was the ultimate counter, man. Just fucking charge right back at him, man. Hee. Look at me, hee, flippity hippity, flippity hee, flip, flippity.
Yep.
You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, assess, man. Sorry, we need to do that for Chadley. He's weak to everything, is he? All right. Weak to kindness? Come here. Weather the storm! Weather the storm!
Shibbity hee, shabbity habbity habbity hibbity. Hibbity hoo, hibbity hee.
Oh shit. That was bollocks, man. Alright, wake up, man. What?
I'm coming.
Alright. You've got healing juice. Give yourself one as well, man. Did Red 13 just heal me? Well, why can't I heal myself as the Red 13, man? And use that corkscrew move you use, man. Eh? Woo!
Get back. Danger, danger. Danger, danger.
Aerith, I had you stood. Actually, it was moving around the pillar. I'll let you off.
Right.
No charge back, come out. Yes, man. The ultimate counter, bro. Fuck with me.
Send you around the world and back.
Send you around the world and back. Oh, there's a weak spot up there, bro, that I just can't reach because I'm fucking Barrett with melee weapons for reasons, for fun. That gonna get me right on the head. Right, Aerith, don't mind me. There's a big weak spot on his ass, but I can't fucking get it. So I'll have to play you.
I'll tell you what I can do. I'm very clever.
Alright, you need to charge in retaliation right now. That's how the trick works. Nope, don't block. Get in his face. Where's this weak spot at, bro? Just want to have a look at it, man.
It's your turn.
All right, baby, let's go.
How do I lock on this goddamn game, man? How do I lock on that weak spot of his? Whatever.
Why don't you lead the way?
My turn. You think you can take me on?
This fight was not designed for Barrett using a melee weapon. So why does Barrett have melee weapons at all, man? No other character has divergent weapons. I do respect that it's entirely my fault that Barrett is using the goofy melee weapon, but the point in the game, you got to try it, right?
Don't think I didn't warn you, champ.
Asshole. Do you have yeah, do that. Nope. 2 damage. Two damage. Wonderful. How did we uh-oh. Discharge. I tell you, discharge is never good for humans. I don't want to see it.
Snippity bobbity habbity hibbity.
Okay. That was moderately more effective, actually. We should just... Pressured, bro. Okay. All right. It's actually going to be not too bad. Feeling caught.
One more shot.
All right. This might not be that bad. Firewall. Viruses detected.
And a hibbity 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 hoo. Gimme hibbity hoo hibbity hoo. Hibbity hey. Hibbity for me.
Whoa.
JP's for my tea.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Hibbity hoop de hoo.
Oh, not on yourself, love. Not on yourself, you silly minge.
So it's my turn? Get him!
Oh, get him, Barrett, man. Jesus, wicked, man. That was wicked cool. Go. What? I was paused, bitch. Oh no, time was moving very, very slowly. My mistake. Sorry. Eating shit is the best meal of the day.
Okay.
You had to dress as one FF7 character forever. Who are you picking? Out of the entire game, or just the lead, or just the main cast?
Here it comes.
Thank you for your question. I'll get right on that.
Stay strong, okay? Get him. That's it.
Out of anyone in the game, or just the lead cast? Because I could easily say the Turks. I could easily say Rude. And be pretty safe. Any character at all. Who do I think has actually got a fit that I wouldn't be assassinated for wearing in the wilds? They need to have a name. All right.
I'll put down ice.
Because I don't mind. I wear some outlandish shit sometimes, man. Nothing too fucking, you know. But I'm not afraid to look. I'm not afraid to look a little bit weird. That's kind of. I'm kind of rely on it, really. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm wearing elf ears right now. So I don't, because I hit Sid, man. I'm having a bit of a. Nah. Listen, if Sid's blue was like a baby blue, like a sky blue, then maybe Sid. But I don't like the navy. I don't fuck with navy, bro. It's a hard one, man. One of the Turks would be my safe answer. I could say Elena and be safe as far as the Turks are concerned. Well, hopefully I'll be safe if I said Aerith, but Rude is too easy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro.
This might be it.
I am thinking about it and working on it. Barrett's not that bad, you know. But it's like a vest jacket. Like I can't do a vest jacket, bro. If it weren't for that vest jacket, it might be cool, man, but I'm not fucking hench enough for that shit. You're so wrong about now. I just don't like it as a colour though. I know it suits my race, but I don't really vibe with it, man. It doesn't give me a good, like, I don't know what vibe I'm supposed to take away from navy blue and me. I don't know how I'm supposed to behave in navy blue, okay? What the fuck? What's that about? What's that about? Right, I'm gonna fix the biggest problem we had. Name begins with B. What? I'm being honest. I've always been very vocal about my dislike of navy blue in the context of me.
Still in one piece.
All right, talking about me getting fucking turned into fucking paste. Another Hojo puddle. Yeah, no, that's fair. Thank you. I thought you were coming after me for the colour navy. Nah, yeah, I just got turned into putty, didn't I? Right. It's all right because we're gonna fix the biggest issue, which was this. We're gonna go back to. I think there's only one piece that'll do the job. Call her Bertha, and she's a whole lot of woman. Because my name's Foxy Cleopatra, and I'm a whole lot of woman. You can name the movie, I'll buy you a drink. I'm a woman.
Hibbity, hibbity.
Baking a cheese because my dinner was horrid. Bet. Bet. I need to get some. Actually, no, I ate before, so I'll be all right. I'm just feeling peckish because you said cheese. I think you're baking cheese. Baking a cheese? What are you fucking talking about? Don't do that. Actually, fuck it. Do it. I'd eat it. I ordered a... I needed a quick something last night, man. I ordered this place. It's called the new place called Mr. D's. I was like, all right. Because he had a pretty interesting menu there at Mr. D's near Napoli in town. I was like, oh, I'll check out this. And they do this. They did like this chicken. It's just chicken, cheese, and chips, man. Dry as fuck. I loved every minute of it, man. Loved every minute of it. I don't regret any of it. But it was so. It was dry like you wouldn't believe, man. Aerith, I've not upgraded any of your weapons, my girl. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? Literally your fault.
Let's try this one on for size.
Sorry about that. We'll Big Bertha's been done to death, man. But it was dry as fuck, dog, but it was brilliant all the same. Does it not? Does no part of you honestly? Oh, wait a second. What? What? Oh, well, he solves everything for me. That solves everything for me. What? Was that even annotated? Weapon upgrade settings. No, don't call it that. Don't call it that. Call it configure automatic leveling or something. Fuck. That's that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my God. That's so good. Right, well, that solved that problem. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. So all this time I've been shitting on that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I can just set all these to level up based on... I don't know if this was in. I don't know if this was in when I played it. I'm not that stupid, man. I am this time round, but because I was coming in gaslighting myself. I thought I genuinely came in believing there wasn't a thing for this, man. Weapon upgrade settings. I've looked down there numerous times before. That's my fault, man. I'll hold that L. I'll hold that L. What it is whatever points you get, you can set it to either be manual, you go through all the skill trees yourself, or you set it to prioritize either attack, defense, or a little bit of both. Fucking perfect, man. I'm such a dick, and trust me, if this content ends up edited and on YouTube, be it for essays or just in general, I am not putting any. I'm cutting all of it out, man. I'm cutting all of it out. Just all of it, even this bit. I cannot stress how sorry I am. Like, I'm sorry. What was the other problem I had? Oh yeah, agonizing padding content. We still haven't found a fix for that, but this goes a long way with me. This goes a long way with me. This is everything right here. Because I would have just settled for just one option, just balanced. You know what I mean? No, they've actually shown up, and they've allowed me to prioritize different things, man. And that's spectacular. Definitely not. Never. You guys are the only ones that are gonna know that I fucked up that badly, because it's not going in any of the edits. I probably will have to now. I made it funny. Shoot the twats. Alright, this is a bit better, man, isn't it? Cruise control now, man. All the way to the top, man. Fucking hell. We're like royalty all of a sudden. Oh, don't use that, Barrett. Don't use that one. We're not doing that anymore.
I'll blow it to pieces, baby.
There's a weak spot when he's charging up, but can I actually attack it directly? Guess I'll have to try a little bit harder. Aerith, I should have put oh no, it's weak to every element, but she's only got level 2 magic. Let's just vibe out until we get to the phaser run. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can cast a spell on it or something. There we go. Alright. Fibbity fibbity dee, then I fibbity dopty dong on my dong. Do a fiddle around and then I do a poo on you. Doing poos, that's exactly what I love to do at my loo. Hee ha ha hoo hoo hoo. Hoo on you, hibbity hoo. Sorry, great S tier comedy moose, well done. Well done. No, don't use that one, Barrett. We're not doing that anymore. We've stopped that game now. We'll play that game another time. We're playing big men combat now. Now we've corrected some of our fatal flaws.
Oh, sweet, my coconut and my cookies. Give me your cookies, give me your cookies and cookies.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Gagugo! There you go, you little prick. How do you like me now, son? Woo! Go off, son. Go off, Red. Woo! All right. I wish Tifa could see this. Ow! 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 No! 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 Tifa, don't watch. Oh, Tifa, please.
That thunder I hear? Damn it! Gotta love it.
Gotta love it. Shibuya, Shibuya, Shibuya roll call.
I'm coming.
Who you got? Who you bringing to your party next? If who are you and who are you wearing? Who are you wearing? Love that. I need to say that to people more often. It confuses people. Who are you wearing? Ifrit-san.
Don't let me down.
Ohayou gozaimashita! Ifrito-san!
Kiss my ass. Suck on this.
Ifrito! Barete! Sugoi desu ne! Desu ne!
I'll show you what I can do. And catch.
Flippity hee, flippity hoo for you. Flipping and flipping.
Can you take over for me?
My help to you. Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Well, I'm gonna make your eyeballs pop, boy.
Here goes.
Whoops.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'll show you what I can do.
This one's for you.
Gabaloo.
Get him. Hut.
Shibbity shee ha
You
shoo.
can do it.
Sorry, it's automatic, man. It annoys me as much as it annoys you. Believe me, I have to live with it. Feel sorry for me. I have to live with it. Do 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 fiddly dee, then a fiddly do after that. Do, and then here comes an extra fiddly dee.
Don't catch a cold. Can you take over for me?
Gosh, this phase is well fun. Josh, this phase is great. Great gameplays. Great gameplays, Josh.
Here goes.
Why you not dead yet, man? You finna be after this, man. Cook him up. Shibbity shee, yeah, exactly. You know.
That my dad is cannibal and yum.
Defensive systems authorized. Threat level elevated.
Go on.
Party pom pom. Look at his big bum. Party pom pom. Someone gets my gun.
I keep my just got this.
Yowza!
I'm not wearing shoes.
I'm still kicking. I always did like a chest.
Get him.
What did I do to stagger him before? Oh, I cast like magic on it, didn't I? That's pretty much it. The arsenal.
I'll show you.
I'll show you what I can do.
That's it.
Hey there, I'll show you what I can do if you want. What's this? Hey. What's this?
Bundle up. Too much?
Cook up, cock-a-doo.
Go on.
Oh, enough with you. Alright, use your thunder under.
One more shot.
You two are the dynamic oh my, no, Red's there too, actually, sorry. Sorry, Red, forgot about you, because I can't play as you. Nice one, asshole. Ah! Same reaction.
Tagging out.
Yeah, boy, I'll do it. Watch me go.
Yeah, Arif, don't stand in front of that when that's doing that. Oi, 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 oi. Watch out for now.
Look at her if she's standing on the wheels. Isn't that cool? Look at me, he's shooting bullets out his arm. Isn't that cool? Look at the red tiger talking on the floor. He's not. Can't play him, so I could give a shit.
Stay back.
I'm a bit mad about that.
Go on.
I wouldn't mind. Listen, man. I hope that guy was bullshitting and that red is actually playable in fucking. I hope they were trolling, but I have a feeling they weren't. And that's just absurd to me. If Red's not in as a playable character, then I don't know what I'll do. Don't know what I'll do. I don't know who I'll do it to, man. Let's just say I hope it's making a meal. Go on, off with you.
Have fun out here.
Very loud.
This one's for you.
Thanks, girly girl.
Bundle up.
Oh, we nearly staggered him, boys.
One more shot. Go on.
Shabaloo. Want some more gravy, huh? Well, I got gravy for your potatoes. Coming up. Here it comes. Order up. Shit, I didn't mean to hit that with both fucking bolts of bastard energy.
I'm coming. Go on. That's it.
Man, you're doing it. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Oh, you're so slow and shit and bad at life, man. No wonder you died, because you're bad at life. No wonder you got killed. Oh, she probably deserved to got killed. She's bad at life.
This one's for you. Don't catch a cold.
Oh, maybe Aerith wouldn't have had to have died if she was actually good at living. Huh? Whoa.
It's your turn now.
Yeah, I'm from that Final Fantasy community. Alright? We don't fuck about.
Threat level critical.
What are you doing? Oh yeah. But I hope I don't get one-shotted again. That was bad when that happened. Oh, Christmas Mondays. Aerith, I need you to hit him with some real wicked fucking energy right now. Yep. I need to hit him with real bolts of fucking passion right now. Right on his fucking head.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop.
Keep them coming. Oh, Aerith, I beg you catch this one. It's very good for us if you do, my love. Oh, you're too slow again. You're too slow. You're too bad at living. You need to go home and think about how you can acclimate and how you can catch up, because you are slow and I am fast, and you are shit and I am not, and it is dragging me back. I'm just kidding. Keep it up. Keep it up. Back now, Mrs. came home, so I had to wrangle it. That's all right, man. We did get through Rufus, absolutely. We still got the G-Bike section coming up very soon. I think it's after this boss fight, actually. I think it's right after this boss fight. Shouts out to Pudge's missus. Oh, shit. Oh, he's shit on my ankle, sir. Oh, Tifa. No, no, it's not Tifa. It's the other one. He's missing all of these fucking generational opportunities, man. Not going their way tonight, man. Hubbity, hubbity, hibby, hibbity, flibbity. Got the flibbity magic coming out of his fingertips. Cast your spell at once. Ah! Aerith, cast your magic spells. It's the only way to beat him. I can't. What do you mean? It's literally the only thing you do. Aerith, I know I think that you're a dickhead, but I really need you to help me right now. Okay. I'm gonna need you to do a terrorism. I can't do a terrorism. I like flowers. I can't do a terrorism. I'll do terrorism. Flowers will disagree.
This one's for you.
Firewall. Oh my god. Aerith, look out! He's gonna scan for viruses. What? What? Yeah, shoot him right in the jacksy, man. That's it. Shove that right up his fucking exhaust pipe, man. That's how we get down, man. Why these wheels are futile to shoot at in general. Maximum fury on that guy there.
Lol.
So it's my turn?
Dark Souls, but you're the boss.
Don't catch a cold.
Don't catch a cold, nipple face.
You'll see.
You're going to get frosty nipples. I can see your robo nipples through your t-shirt. Come on then. Don't fuck with me, man. I can pirouette better than the best of them, man. Better than those pigs yesterday's.
Okay.
Hibbity, snippity, hibbity, hooba ho.
Maybe
Yeah, you didn't miss much then, to be honest, Pudgy. We did Rufus, and then it was this fight, and we fucked up on this fight once, and now we're probably going to do it this time. And that's about it. My name is Earl.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Alright, when you going to get your limit break, man? You've been on a magic pixel for fucking ages, man. They're not a good kind either. You need to get a grip. Because I'm not going to grip on for you, man. You're too heavy for me. I couldn't possibly support your weight. Oh, fuck.
Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
Christ, man, that's pretty confident when this is not the situation I would be saying, say your prayers and beg for forgiveness. When I'm flanked by fire and I've got a big robot firing thousands of rounds of ammunition right at me. With no obstacles between us, man. No, nothing. Barrett's a bigger man than me. You about to be my bitch. You about to be my bitch. Whoa. You about to be bitchified, motherfuckers.
Got a whole heap of land with your name on it.
Oh, God. Oh, sweet Margaret Thatcher. Not really. Just joking. I don't think so. Yeah. If we stagger him, tag him and tag him, man. Come on, boys. This would have been a done deal for Cloud Boy. Oh Christ, man! That robot got autism. I think that robot's stimming air. If we gotta get, what the fuck? Oh God! Cry havoc. God. Green bloody murder.
They all just grew on.
Let's finish this quick.
I'm coming.
My name Arif. I'm dancing for you. Isn't this funny? Do you like my dance?
Not this again.
We can't hide. What do we do?
Stop its attack.
Oh, please just kill it, man.
Buckle up.
Buckle up. It's all right. We've been streaming for 4 hours 50 minutes with no nicotine, man. I've been trying my best, man, but I'm getting funny flavors.
Cloud and Tifa could be dead already.
Hell they are.
Then we need to find a way we can all escape, and quickly.
You're right. Let's go.
All right. Getting real now, though. It's getting really real. Really. Your sphincters, man. Action. Thick as fuck, man. It's ours now. Faster speed. Do the job.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
Here they are. Roddy, Toddy, Floddy, and Duddy. Chuddy, Toddy, Cuddy. Too many. All the same. Wonder if a motorcycle's going to appear. Hi there, guys.
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes, I can see that. It was
Weakest
only-
boys, Dan. They're not even elites.
Here we are.
They're not even wearing the red armor, so what are you laughing for?
So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
And where
Local
are
florist is funny as fuck. Up your ass.
Charming.
Wow.
Though not what I would have chosen as my last words.
I don't know, that's pretty good.
But feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog.
That was pretty good last words. I'll be fine with that on my headstone, man.
Aerith, you saved my Marlene. Now, it's time I return the favor.
Lab rat dog.
Wait.
Lab rat dog. He's not a dog. Doesn't look like a dog, man. Or is he just,
Cloud.
imprinted, man? Is he like a duck? They just told him he was a dog, or he was raised with dogs? There's a lot of dogs in the Shinra experiments, right? Or is he supposed to be dog-esque? I've always thought he was supposed to be feline.
Everyone, get in.
What, have I been wrong? I know Red 13 isn't real. Well, I thought it was like a big cat of some kind. Is he a dog? Is that it? I need to get a proper look at him now. It's pissing me off. He has got doggish claws. Doggish hands. Mountain lion vibes, yeah, man, exactly.
Let's roll.
I think he looks like a fucking cat, man. I need to see what the consensus is now. I'm going mad. Yeah, member of an unnamed feline species. He was just telling a joke. He was just being funny because Barrett called him a lab rat dog, I guess. Yeah, it does. Yeah. To be fair, it's a bit. It's a bit. People are divided on this. It's a bit ambiguous, but I'm gonna assert he's more cat than dog. I've always thought he was a cat. Always. I've only started questioning it because they've started joking about it. Started joking about him being a dog, but apparently his claws aren't retractable. But who cares? I don't really believe Red 13 exists. So. Oh wow.
Home free, Red.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up. Hell, you might even try smiling. On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
Look.
We're certainly on schedule.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you guys seeing this?
Whispers.
What is all this?
It really is, yeah. Okay, important. Rufus can now comprehend the whispers. John cannot. Maybe because Rufus came into contact with Cloud. But there may be larger reasons. Rufus has got a pretty large involvement in the fate of the planet as well. So perhaps this is where his adjustment begins, really, in terms of he hasn't been diverting from the path, but risks a divergence now, potentially. It could just be because Cloud came into contact with him. Nice phone case.
I see. Very good. The men are on standby, sir. Your orders.
Bring them in.
It's like the whole damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing? Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who? This we don't need.
Time to go.
Ooh, hey.
They're gaining on us. Come on, step on it.
I'm trying, but it won't go any faster.
How the hell do we get
God, man. That van looks so much smaller. That little pickup looks so much smaller in this than it did in the OG. It's funny. Just because of how big Barrett is, I guess.
Just go away!
Sorry, boys.
Pull over right now! We will use lethal force to make you comply! Careful. Stay out of the line of fire.
That went on for a while. Didn't it? That went on for a while, didn't it?
I'll just get started.
Get ahead of them!
Zip, zip, zoom. Fine.
You're only making it worse!
Only way making it worse myself. Worse than what? Getting peppercorned by some ass shot in a fucking van.
Let's pick up the pace.
Hey, dickwad, fuck off. How dare you? How dare you? Innit?
Stubborn bastards!
Look! Come on!
Oh, baby. Let's go. Beautiful. I love bullshit anime action.
Firing warning shot.
Has been known.
Heads up.
That chopper is all mine! I'll bring it down real quick! I've got you, brother.
Here.
History.
Try catching us now, you bastards!
I hate to spoil the celebration. There's more.
Yo, we've got Motorhead, man.
Now's our chance! Damn it!
Oh, you fucking ass. Give over.
It's on you!
Do 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 ba 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 ba.
Keep up the pressure, okay? What the?
Oh, here he is, Motorball.
Watch yourself!
It's interesting. It's a really good idea to start Motorball whilst we're still doing the G-Bike section. I fucks with it.
You can do it!
Now seize the opening and attack!
You're kinda
So far, so good. Hey, got friends. Or is Motorball just actually... No, it makes sense for Motorball to not be a separate boss fight. I think that was it. I think that was Motorball, which is fine. But the way this isn't good, if you are only familiar with the events of OG, this isn't going to end anywhere close to the way you might think it's going to end. It's about to get very fucking messy very fucking quickly, and I'll do my best to try and explain it all. But to be honest, there's a lot I can't answer yet.
Him again. Guess we owe you another.
Okay.
Shit, we got income.
Oh. I did this all day.
Check the chopper. The bikes are all yours, Cloud.
All right. Oh, they got soldiers out here. Class 3s. All right. Got the big boys coming out. Must be running a little low on class 1s at the moment, considering half of them are dead as of Crisis Core. Well, Genesis, I don't actually think Genesis is dead, but Angeal's definitely dead. Zack's definitely dead. Or is he?
Come on.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Get fucked.
Firing warning shot. Targeting vehicle wheel.
Oh, you nasty. Nasty boys, ain't you?
Preparing to engage the target.
That's it. I'm taking you down.
Kabaloo!
We done here?
Get it. That's fucking nothing. In Advent Children, Yazoo jumps directly through a flying helicopter all the way through it, man, on a motorbike.
You good?
Somehow.
Here we go.
Cloud, you okay?
So now they're on our side?
The Whispers intervene, not to defend us, but to preserve the flow of destiny.
Oh. You tricked me. I forgot all about you.
Come on, you see the piece of shit we're driving here?
Says the 300-pound sack of it.
Hey!
Yeah. All right. Let's get it.
Stay strong.
Steady.
Never was talking to him.
Don't give up now, you guys.
I was thinking about it, but no. I guess you're right.
This might be it.
Will you shut up, Arif? What are you talking about? You're not even doing anything, man. You're sat in the front. You're not even driving, man. What's your problem?
Show me what you can do. Keep up the pressure, okay?
You got it.
Let's pick up the pace. You can do it. Strike harder, faster. You're kinda in a hurry. It's on you. Do this right.
Wow, too fast. Job too furious. I'm too fast for you, man.
I don't want any trouble.
That's better.
No need to
Get that. Fuck off.
No turning back.
Oh, roller coaster, man. Fuck you.
every little bit helps.
Really rotten.
Ain't done yet.
It's on you.
Come on, then.
Magic Pixel Boy.
It seems we have no choice.
I'll say. Catch this. Who's growling in my ear, man? Can't be red.
I'm waiting.
Hang in there, okay?
Doing my darndest, man. He has got no HP left. I think he's just waiting for me to stagger him.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Fucked.
Man, calm down already.
What's this bullshit? What's this bullshit? Hey, you've got no HP, brother. Stop. Pull over.
You're kinda in a hurry.
You're dead. You're dead. You just don't know it yet. Fucking arse bag. Come here. Get him, 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 get him. Right. Okay. Yes, boys.
Go for the head. With pleasure.
Okay. Okay, one thing I'm going to highlight that we can't really learn this from the English script because of the way that Japanese pronouns work. I'm going to highlight that there's multiple ways of referring to yours. There's multiple ways to say I in Japanese. Up until this point, the Sephiroth, the Genova Sephiroth we've been seeing, has referred to themselves using watashi, which is a gender neutral, polite, you know, quite. It's not a brash way. It's quite a neutral way of referring to yourself, saying I. Because we only refer to ourselves in one way because English is a shit language. This isn't going to come through in the translation. I'm going to point out in a minute why I'm mentioning this. But I'll let this cutscene play out first. That setup alone is probably really confusing unless you know what I'm about to talk about. Then you'll know. But up until now, Genova Sephiroth has been referring to themselves using a form of what we would call the word I, myself, watashi, gender neutral, quite gender neutral and generally neutral way of referring yourself. This Sephiroth isn't going to do that.
Okay, asshole, let's...
Don't.
There is the thirst to notice.
And you're wrong.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows.
Everything about you is wrong.
All born are bound to her. Should this world be unmade, so too shall her children.
The world won't end today. But you will.
Listen. Destiny comes.
Oh boy, you're not ready. You are not fucking ready if you're not familiar with what's going on.
We drag our asses all this way. This is the welcome we get. Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep. Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As a soldier! Come and get it!
Boy.
This is the point of no return. Destiny's crossroads.
Then why did you stop me?
I'm not really sure.
What will we find on the other side?
Freedom.
Mimicking Zack's line.
Endless, terrifying freedom. Like a great, never-ending sky. What you heard just now were the voices of the planet. Those born into this world, who lived and who died, who returned. They're howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything.
I want to put special emphasis on the mention of memories. This is going to play into Zack's sudden, unexpected appearance. For chronology's sake, where Zack is currently is immediately before he is killed by Shinra inventorymen. The end of the road for Zack and the beginning of Cloud's complete shutdown mentally. It's the loss of Cloud at this point. Cloud, the original Cloud doesn't exist at the moment, as far as Zack is concerned. It's going to get confusing before it gets easier. But focus on the mentions of memories, and keep an eye out for some of the visuals that we're going to get in the events yet to come. I won't talk about Zack just yet. I'll let the game close off before I get to Zack. But yeah, it's gonna get a bit weird. None of this should be happening. None of this should be happening.
He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be. There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself.
Elves.
If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves.
Very ominous.
I guess.
In a meta context, especially.
That's why I hesitated.
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a lifetime.
Thank you, Cloud.
Cloud, we should go.
Is it our destiny to defy destiny? It's an interesting question.
Paradox.
So if we go through that thing, there's no coming back.
Okay, so about Sephiroth's pronouns. It's a shame. It's a shame that English couldn't show this off in any way, because it tells us a great deal. Sephiroth, we have just met, in Japanese refers to himself as ore, which is generally a masculine pronoun when referring to oneself. This Sephiroth says ore instead of watashi, and that's quite significant because ore was what Sephiroth used to refer to himself 5 years before he met Jenova. Ergo, and I've already made this quite clear, but the Sephiroth we've seen up until this point, the gender-neutral Sephiroth, is indeed Jenova. So who the fuck is this Sephiroth? Who is this different Sephiroth? This isn't the same Sephiroth that we've been saying up until this point, which isn't actually Sephiroth. This is actually Sephiroth in some way. I don't know. I don't know how yet. I don't have the answers, because in my mind he's supposed to be missing his legs at the top of where the northern crater is going to be very shortly after his discovery. The game's going to get weird before it's going to get really confusing, especially if you're only familiar with the OG events. But I'll try and break everything down, because this is the point of the game where my brain started spinning a bit. And by the end, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't know about the Watashi and Ore stuff because we're English and we don't have an interest in language. But I do now. So take note of the authority that this particular visage of Sephiroth has compared to the other. They are two entirely separate entities, and they are motivated by two entirely separate things.
Ready?
Never tried to challenge destiny.
This could well be her last line of defense. It won't be easy.
Red's still assuming that it is still Jenova Sephiroth. I think Aerith is the only one that knows it's not the Jenova Sephiroth we've been seeing. Hence her saying that he's wrong in italics. Wrong, unnatural. Like, there's a lot of stuff about corruption and the unnatural. Particularly when we're talking about Jenova, who represents a lot of things I will touch on when we get through this madness.
First time I spit in Destiny's eye. Whether you can see the scenes or you can't, doesn't change that she's always trying to have it her way. Daddy's coming home real soon.
This is maybe one of the first times we hear the actual theme, Final Fantasy VII theme. Very good time to be playing it, man. The place is called the Singularity.
Don't know about you, but looks normal to me.
Over there.
Oh, no, definitely none of this happens in the original. This is a bit fucking weird.
You're alive!
Happy to see me?
Wouldn't go that far.
So that thing. It's a whisper too, huh?
Looks a lot more like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Bring it on!
If you've seen Advent Children, there's a little theory about these three, which saying that alone might be enough of a clue. And I don't know how confirmed this is, or if it has been confirmed, but the theory goes these three represent the Sephiroth triplets from Advent Children, Kadaj, Loz, and Yazoo. And they all have the same weapon types to support that as well. One of them has a sword, one of them has guns, one of them has fist weapons. It's gonna get very weird before any sense is made, and like I say, there's only so much I'm gonna be able to answer when this is all said and done, but I'll do my fucking darndest, because after this it's Rebirth, man, and now you might be able to understand why I've got such anticipation to finally fucking play the thing, because I want to know what the heck's going on. There's only so much I can explain here.
My turn.
I got this.
Come on, that ain't fair.
Run!
We gotta go.
Yeah, man, it gets more confusing before we'll be done. Gonna watch it. I was like 10-minute release, so I didn't. Yeah, to be honest, it's not the best movie, but it does have bullshit action scenes. But that's canon now, as far as we know. Dirge of Cerberus is certainly canon. So when I first started playing Remake, I was just like, right, well, I only really have to worry about the original, because I'm pretty sure that other stuff isn't really canon. We were talking about this yesterday with the additions of characters like Vice and Nero and Deep Ground. Now these possible allusions to Kadaj, Loz, and Yazoo, like, it's crazy. And all things are born from her. So Jenova is responsible for all of this. We can assume that this Arbor of Fate in the middle, this monstrosity, is some representation of Jenova's corruption with the live stream, because we know that she gets in bad. That's kind of her goal. She wants to use Sephiroth to pilot this planet, use this planet as Jenova's vessel, was her goal in the original, and the shit that we're seeing now probably supports that idea as well, because this is behind the scenes of what everybody else will be seeing. Even Zack, like Zack is mixed up in this now. Like, we can safely say that even though the chronology is different, like, this Cloud can only be here if Zack dies, just as we've seen him now. But it's showing us those events now for a reason. Like,
Zack is able to perceive the whispers for a reason. To what end, we don't know. But I'll see what I can do to unpack as much as I'm currently familiar with. And we'll talk a little bit about Jenova as well. But I'll keep my mouth shut for most of these cutscenes. Because there's a lot of information that's going to come. But not even a lot of information, man. It's just fucking weird.
Gonna pull back.
Let's do this.
Too easy. Damn it!
We gotta get out of here now.
Woo, 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 woo. Okay. Thanks for moving out of the way.
No holding back.
Temper, temper.
Double time.
Double time. Probably go a little bit over time today, but shouldn't be any more than half an hour, I don't think. But we're right at the finishing line, so let's get her done. Completely slack my materia, bro. Just assuming I'm gonna cheese it. Which is a bold assumption.
Don't give up. Bring it.
You're out of luck.
That's that. See? Enough. It's over. See ya.
Oh boy, howdy.
Did we do it?
Hang on. Aaron.
Okay, here we go. Watch out. That's after Meteor Fall. That's 500 years after the end of the game.
What
And
the
Cloud
hell did I just see?
knows that now.
A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail you today.
Could be themes of eternal recurrence, Nietzsche's old, that Nietzsche bag. But we're gonna talk a lot about eternal recurrence with Final Fantasy VIII. I won't go too hard than Nietzsche this time.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. However,
These guys are right here.
Hey, don't be blocking my heals, please. Need those to carry on playing the game. A touching reunion. Oh shit! That's a line from Advent Children as well. Sephiroth said that. Or Genova Sephiroth said that when we bumped into him in the Shinra research labs. But Sephiroth also says that in Advent Children. They are not the same Sephiroth. Actually, shit. They kind of are, though. It kind of is Genova Sephiroth in Advent Children, thinking about it. This is where it starts to fucking lose the plot, man. Like, because I don't have enough information, man. Rebirth can't come sooner now that we've I've got a recency bias for Final Fantasy VII again. That's gonna be crazy, man. We're gonna have a fucking field day with that. Multiple field days, 6 field days probably. Oi, 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 oi. All right. When was the last time I got an elixir, by the way? Normally you're packing them and you never use them. Not in the remake. Temper.
Enough of you.
Ow, stop cancelling my moves, bro. It's really cringe when you do that to me, but not me to you.
That's that.
Bitch, where's Tifa? I miss Tifa.
Now's our chance.
Let's do this.
Let's do this, motherfucker.
You gon' feel this one. Kiss my ass.
No, Barrett, get that one. Get good, Barrett. Why did I give Barrett the worst healing material that I've got in my possession? Aerith's got the other one, that's why.
Taking over.
Hey, you're not, you're out. You're out. You were moving when the music stopped. Ah, Christmas has come early and it's full of pain for me. Daddy. Okay, you're kind of fucked now. Oh, that's no fair. I had you beaten all, man.
Won't last long. Back in it. I won't give up. As good as dead.
Get to fuck with you, man. Loser.
It's over.
See ya. Fucking hell, Cloud. A bit of pep will go a long way right now.
That's that. Get ready.
Oh, Moose! Moose! That was so dirty. Oh my god, I nearly broke the game. That was a double counter, man. Oh gosh. I nearly fucking locked the game up, man. It's too slick for the video game even.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Right, you're sacked.
Of all the times.
Ooh!
Right.
Right. Get him.
No holding back. Gotcha.
Here we go.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I'm waiting. Hit me, bitch. Nah, nearly. Combo. Pretty much.
Never again.
I'm glad it was witnessed.
Bring it.
Hey. Get him! Yes! Break yourself, fool!
That's that.
Fuck you, Genova. Fuck you. Fuck you, Genova.
Try me.
Fucking try me, bro. I want to try that one on Sephiroth. Oops. Okay. Visions of the Apocalypse.
Be our future.
Visions of Meteor Fall.
The future is always a blank page.
Them again? Least they can do is give us a little breather.
I say we split up. Take them down at the same time.
In that case, Ultra Big Boy is all mine.
Bring it on, bitch.
Bring it on, bitch. Aaron Paul as Cloud. Actually, no. Aaron Paul voices Nox in the Kingsgrave movie, Final Fantasy 15.
Here it comes.
And that's probably why Badger from Breaking Bad voices Wedge in Remake. I imagine that's the only connection I can make. Oi. You made the job of killing them all at once a bit easier. Anyway, Whisper Bahamut, man. Yeah.
All right.
I think Cloud's gonna bite it, but that's okay. Yep.
Just hang on.
Just hang on, motherfucker.
Can you fight?
Bahamut, me no lie. We were just talking about Advent Children as well. Correlation or coincidence? This is why I'm excited for Rebirth, man, because I'm wading through the fucking swamp with everybody else. I cannot prepare and do a boatload of research for fucking 25 years before playing it. You know what I mean?
Man, I trained for this.
Oh God, watch out! Please don't mega flare me. I'm a firing my laser. Right, fuck.
Come on.
Aerith.
I'll show you what I can do.
Bring it.
And don't scream at me, man. I've got enough to deal with the visions of the end of the world and whatnot. I don't need you fucking up the joint. Oh, here he is, man. The great Malenko.
You okay?
Are you okay, Pappy? You come up and sit. You can sit.
Coming to help.
You can't crow. Dino stomp around the room, man. What the fuck is that?
Here it comes.
What is that fucking creature? That's weird.
This one's for you.
Look at it. So ugly. Oh, you're joking me.
Thingy. I don't need two critters screaming at once, man. Yoish!
Back to good now. Everything's clean. Whoa! Stop it!
Damn it.
Taking over.
I'm enjoying this theme, I must say. Tifa.
Let's finish this. Go on.
Have a go.
This one's for you.
Try this.
Now we kill the evil dragon, and we win. Surely. I think it's gonna get up. Tifa, punch him in the head so he doesn't move.
Backing off a bit.
Nice, that worked. All right, boys in the house. Boys in the house. Boys in the house. Ay. Oh, thank you, please. Aerith. Yeah, now's as good a time as any.
Stay strong and carry on.
Carnage, man. Murder on the dance floor.
Get him.
Come on.
Oh, why are you countering? Why are you countering, Moose? Huh?
One more shot. Go on.
You think he's so big, but you're actually small to me. Come on then, foot boys. Let's dance. You want to dance? Let's dance.
Try this.
I keep my distance.
I keep my distance. Ah, shabaloo.
Oh, you're so fucked, man. I am so beating you up right now. Ow. Hey. Supposed to be beating you up right now. Hey, nearly 3 of you are staggered at once, man. I deserve to do some damage to you. You're a fucking spoiled sport, man.
Give me your best shot.
I question your sexual orientation. Important to me that you know that I disagree with the genitals that you prefer. You make me sick.
Take care of you.
You greatly upset me. I'm so angry. I'm so angry about this. I'm so angry. Glado-san, I am angry. Oh no.
No need to panic.
Oh! Up goes the weasel.
Enough. Stop hitting her. I happen to quite like Aerith. Enough. Stop it. I am Cloud and I will have the last laugh. Ha ha ha.
I would use like an Infinity's End on that guy. That'll teach him. Tifa, if you had any, whatchamacallit, I'll get you to do something too. But keep being you, babe.
I'm gonna show you what Avalanche is made of.
Whoa. That was either Advent Children again, or that is when Cloud fights the idea of Sephiroth. It's the metaphorical battle at the end of the game, after the one-winged angel, after the Safer Sephiroth fight, when Cloud is facing off with a shirtless Sephiroth in the dark. That's not actually happening, but that might be what that was a vision of. that would make more sense than it being a flash forward to Advent Children, to be honest. Because all the flashes we've seen so far have been from the actual game's context, not the extended universe. Hey, pull the other one. It's got bills on.
Don't catch a cold.
He's not coming for me, is he? Good. Fuck off. Oh, Aerith, man, you're actually getting AP.
I'm backing off a bit.
ATB bars very quickly.
That's that. Enough.
Hey, you asked for it.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. Aerith might be busted.
I'm backing off a bit.
Aerith is busted. Aerith busted confirmed. That was a considerable amount of damage in a very short amount of time. Oh, what was that a vision of? We just saw the big whoopsie. Cloud just comprehended it. Don't know if he knows the finer details, but that was Aerith praying in the City of the Ancients, man. The characters shouldn't know this.
I think so.
It's fucking weird because now we are not too unlike Aerith in that
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
we can conceptualize the quote unquote end. Aerith is fully aware that she is going to have to sacrifice herself.
Somebody help me out here.
That's more. I'm happy to double down on that. And it's kind of the same for us. We know Aerith's gonna die, so now we're all in for the same ride. We think we know. Okay. Let me break this down because this is a new concept. We know as much as Aerith does. Aerith is not too dissimilar to the average Final Fantasy VII veteran, right? She can conceptualize major points of the story, including her own death, and she is bracing herself for that, much like we are. And it's bittersweet that she would be the one. Of course, she would be, but it's bittersweet that she's having this realization herself, because now we're all blind, really. Well, the ones that haven't played Rebirth, and we still don't know how it's going to end. But veterans are paranoid now. It's like, well, fuck. Barrett got brought back. Will Aerith be brought back? No, because she needs to die, because blah, blah, blah. What if it turns into a FF10 type deal where everyone knows what is going to happen? Yeah, maybe. I did quite like that twist as well. Maybe everybody's getting different visions. I think we've only really had Cloud's visions, so it could be a bit like a Final Fantasy 13 thing. Like they've all got different parts of. I don't know. I'm in uncharted territory now for this stuff.
Here we go.
There is a lot I can try and explain, but I need the game to fucking wrap up first, because we're not done yet by any means. I'm only level 35, bro. I was like 50 when I came here the first time. Oh, bitch! Now this is a doozy. This is a fucking doozy. And I love how if that was for veterans, man, because new fans aren't gonna know what the fuck they just saw. But that is a strong image to us. That's trauma for us. You know what I mean? But it was hard to make out. We could make out that it was Cloud stood in water. But what was he doing?
It's fucking crazy. A lot of these questions I'm going to be asking out loud, I don't actually have answers for yet. I'm going to answer a bunch. There is a lot I can answer without having spoiled Rebirth or anything.
Calling lightning.
But I'm not equipped to answer everything. And that's what makes it exciting, boys, because we're going into Rebirth with a really strong foundation to analyze this in real time. There'll be no bullshit, can't hide behind my notes or anything like that. We're just gonna raw dog it, man, and see what we come up with, see what we might be able to predict. Try and break things down as they happen, try and predict what we can, and welcome being wrong, because I was wrong about Remake in its entirety when it came out. Wasn't for me, man. I kind of like it now, apart from all the stuff that I don't like. Cloud has seen the end. At least Cloud has seen the end.
Where are we?
Okay. Let me jump in. Common depictions of the live stream being represented are depicted as a big white void. Big white void. It would appear to be where we are now. Take note of the tessellation on the pause screen. It's been there all along. Tessellation, this particular pattern has a lot to do with Advent Children. In fact, if you look at the cover of Advent Children, you will see this pattern on the fucking cover. It's this little tessellation pattern isn't just there because heads-up display element, you know, it's not your atypical your UI graphic. They picked that particular pattern for a reason. Can't talk about why just yet without getting into a lot about Advent Children, but we're probably in part of the planet's conscious right now. We're currently within consciousness of the planet. The live stream. Fucking hell, what's going on?
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Combat seems tedious, but that seems kind of cool. I haven't been along for the whole ride, but from what I've seen, yeah, I'm glad you got to cut it, because for the most part, it sticks to the rails, man. You just get some of the whispers interrupting, but not really. You're just kind of like, what the fuck are the whispers? And then about halfway through, it starts fucking with you a little bit, with the biggest head fucks being at the end. So you probably caught us at the best time, and I would say. But yeah, combat does get a bit tedious at times. Some of the fights are just a bit too long. But hey, I think we've only got one fight left, so... Here he is. For real this time. For real this time. This is Sephiroth. This is not Jenova Sephiroth. This is Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
fate is not to be taken lightly.
Shut up! Let's do this. I see you. No.
Mate, man.
Let's get this over with. Come on.
Right.
I'm through with you.
Oh, got him. It works. Okay. It works. Oh, okay. We got this. Cloud's gonna take that. Take it first, and then he'll. Okay.
Feeling good.
Let's go. Nearly half my limit.
Get ready. We're done.
You're done, mate. Got your number.
This won't take long. Come on.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be funny.
Let's do this. Try me.
Beg for forgiveness.
Beg for forgiveness. You fucked up. You're the toxic one, Cloud. You're the toxic. This is all your fault. You made me do this. Oh, baby.
Going in.
Truly.
Here it comes.
Truly rotten. Yeah. Who do you think's gonna win?
Did you miss me?
Always.
No, really. It's tough.
Yeah? So what? Screw him.
Beautiful. Love Aerith, man. Aerith is the most likable character I think we've ever had in gaming. That was too much, man. We were just trading, but he couldn't break it. He couldn't break the counters. That's amazing.
Why don't you lead the way?
Yeah, that's my wife, and she was about to heal me, man. Like, you for fucking real, idiot. Yeah, exactly. Get to fuck, man. Don't touch my bird. Stay to you, man. I'll fuck you up, man. I'll fucking kick your head off. Bounce your head off every garden wall on the street, man.
This one's for you!
Sephiroth!
Stay back!
Oh, quick. Damn it. Try to frame buffer sometimes, but I'm not.
Brace yourself.
Oh, break yourself.
I'll take care of you.
Break yourself, fool. Ooh.
Here we go.
Here he comes!
This is too much. This is too much, man.
Take it from here.
Fucking hell. Those crazy trades, man. I can't keep trading like that all day though. For real, for real.
Okay.
It's these counter combos. They are too satisfying. Oh! 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 Assault!
That was...
Blow on your whistle, quick! Oh! 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 My wife! Ja, goo, goo, goo. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Fucking hell, my arm needs a rest. Anyway. I'm looking forward to these cutscenes, bro.
literally pinning Cloud to the floor and pointing his massive phallic weapon right at his face.
Tifa! What'd I miss?
Let's go.
Ixe?
Oh, the memories.
Memories. Remember the memories, please. Memories are going to be very important for our ending discussion, man. Keep going until we've finished, man. If people do need to tap out because we're in the middle of the week, the VOD will be there, don't worry. Oh, Christ, I couldn't switch stance. Everybody. Well, I'd be silly to try and put a cork in it now. I think you'll agree.
Hey, you asked for it.
Get him.
Bring it on.
Damn it, man. Can't switch now. He's too quick. Too quick. Oh, scan Sephiroth. Unable to read. I was curious. That's not good. I need Cloud. Yeah, man. That's how I killed Sephiroth. I need Cloud up. This ain't happening without him.
Good to go? Okay.
All right.
Beg for forgiveness.
All right. I see you.
Christmas crackers, man. Oh, we can go into that. Oh, we'll go into that. Very good question, my man. Yeah, we haven't had much time to talk about Sephiroth and Jenova, so I figure credits. I'll get into that quickly just to help set people up for Rebirth and stuff, because they've actually got a lot of the most interesting conversation, but they are saved. They're the whole mystique and kind of rug pull. So it does have to all come in the later part of the game. But Jenova and Sephiroth, man, they represent a lot of different things in a lot of different contexts, and it's so crazy how it all kind of blends together. Octaslash, well, you're dead, Cloud. Sorry, bro. You know what it is.
Do you dream of me?
Okay, up and at him.
This time.
Bingo! Get him!
Tifa's here.
Enjoy.
Come on, bro. Need to get a okie doke at some point. Aerith.
Oh, I can't believe you.
Kill that man, kill him quick. He's so silly, yes, kill him. But yes.
Beg for forgiveness.
Wow, that was a full heal, man. Nice one.
No holding back. Come on.
Do have a healing wind soon, Tifa. There we go. Not Tifa, the other one.
Can you handle them? Don't give up.
No more games.
Oh, a little too late, man.
boy. Right, it's all right. We're making progress. Not the cleanest fight.
Here we go.
Don't cast that on me.
Let's do this. All right, I see you. Try me.
This one's for you!
Enjoy.
Stay strong, okay?
Yeah, a lot of our discussions about Sephiroth and Jenova are going to bring a lot of our discussions about colonialism, Japanese economics, the American dream, believe it or not, is all going to come into the discussion. They represent some very interesting things.
You will know pain.
And a lot of what they do represent, we can see represented in not just Final Fantasy VII, but a bunch of stuff, man.
Ride for me.
One more shot!
Beg for the
Shadow Flare, that's not good for me.
This one's for you!
All right, all right, all right.
Stay strong, okay?
Get him, Cloud. Get. Yes, boy. Oh, okay. He's just wet.
And catch!
You will be quiet.
Tifa. True strike.
One more shot!
Let's do this.
Yazoo. Very nice.
There! Get him!
Here we go.
Oi! Tifa. Kick him in the head, love.
Finish this!
Probably stagger him, right?
Enjoy it.
Sephiroth, he's got a cough. Ow. No, don't heal yourself. Heal Clouds. He's the one that needs healing. He's the one that needs healing, dearie. Can he heal himself since you're a little tied up right now? Oh, it's on.
Let the wind caress you. Okay.
Darkness falls.
Darkness just is.
Stay strong, okay?
Darkness just be. I don't know if it moves. Oh, well, I guess it could. I guess it can move. Shadows and that.
Come on!
7 seconds till the end, boy. Yazoo.
Enjoy.
We done it.
Welcome back.
Aerith is so confident, man. It's weird to see just how unfazed she is. Not necessarily completely unfazed, but there's a competence. There's a competence that underlies a lot of her bullishness in this scenario. Like, but she's prepared, man. She knows what's happening. Probably knows they'll be all right. Won't be long, thing. There were some tessellation patterns in that little tunnel back there as well. I should have pointed out, but there you go.
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist. Our world will become a part of it one day, but I will not end. Nor will I have you end.
This is...
the edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
We'll get back with an X.
Never.
The boy. Where have we seen this before?
Not yet.
He has emasculated Cloud
7 seconds.
completely.
Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it?
It's all right. The VOD's there if you do. Can't be longer than the credits. But we will inevitably end up discussing Jenova and Sephiroth in a lot of detail later in this series, no doubt. So I'll respect your time because we will be an hour after the normal finish. I won't go on and on, but I will get people caught up. Anybody remember what kind of dog Stamp is? Can anybody quickly remember what kind of dog Stamp is? Europe? Stamp's a beagle, right? Or is he a terrier?
Wait. Was that all of them?
Hey, Cloud. Did you see that?
Complicated. Complicated. There might be an after the credits scene, which I would recommend watching. So I will try and use the credits
Here.
as deftly as I can to go over some of the stuff that's happening right now. Biggs has also survived another divergence. I'm going to talk about the horse shit in a minute. Keep an eye on Marlene.
Marlene?
Okay. I have to talk about this very, 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 very quickly. I know people got beds to go to. Water is a very important concept or very important paradigm in Shintoism. It's a very spiritual thing in Japanese culture, but in Shinto particularly, water is what the Cetra use to converse with the planet. I don't know what this means yet, but Marlene absolutely reacted to the planet in some way. I don't know what this means.
Marlene! I'll come back.
Okay, this is
What now?
final bit of weirdness, and then we get a nice after credits cutscene.
Sephiroth. As long as he's still out there,
I thought you beat him.
We can. We will. Count me in.
If it's to be a hunt, you could use a nose like mine.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of hers is an enemy of Avalanche.
Boy.
Almost there, Cloud. We're almost there.
The sky. I don't like it.
I would be lost,
Okay.
drifting alone, floating up high, time after time, and there you'd be.
Three general theories about the what seemed to be a universal switch, i.e. the Beagle timeline, in which Stamp is represented as a beagle, and the Terrier timeline, in which Stamp is represented as a terrier. And for some reason, something has shifted, which has allowed Zack to continue on past the point he should have been dead. He's not the only one that's done this. Biggs has been revealed to have survived along with Wedge when all three of the Avalanche supporting characters should be dead. We've seen a lot of stuff happen that shouldn't, and the fact that it does happen means certain other things cannot happen. Things that we would expect to happen. So the first timeline, the intersecting timeline theory, the first theory, not the first timeline. In this theory, the timelines exist independently. They intersect in unexpected ways, and time is not parallel across them, because those two events were happening at very different times, but should have really been on the same timeline. So really, you can't have your cake and eat it. These are two separate things that are occurring, and there's been something happened with the singularity, the place that we went to, that has connected those two moments. For unknown reasons, the Beagle and the Terrier timelines intersect at the singularity. The defeat of the Whispers allows for Zack to survive in the Terrier timeline. Theory 2, diverging timelines. In this theory, the timelines diverge from a source. They branch in unexpected ways, but time is parallel across them. Time is not necessarily a linear concept in this theory. For unknown reasons, the singularity in this theory connects 2 points across time.
the defeat of the Whispers allows for a divergent timeline in which Zack survives. That's the theory that I kind of go with. I'm halfway between this one and the third popular theory, which is there is only one timeline. It does not necessarily, or it does not unexpectedly rather, intersect with or branch into other timelines. I'll say that again. It does not unexpectedly intersect with or branch into other timelines. There's just one. It's just one road, and there's some circularity to it, man. But in the third theory, I'll revise all of this. Don't worry. The singularity connects 2 points across time. The defeat of the Whispers allows for Zack to survive, but the past is consequently overwritten to avoid paradoxes. The reason I go with this one the most is because of what I believe Sephiroth is trying to do to Cloud. I believe that Sephiroth is trying to isolate Cloud so he has absolute dominion over Cloud and can never be forgotten. There is a lot of talk about memories and keeping people and keeping thoughts in your memories, and that's very deliberately done. There's a lot of this in Crisis Core as well, but in this circumstance, based on what we know from the hold that Sephiroth has over Cloud, it is to be believed that Sephiroth is trying to remain in a powerful image in Cloud's memory. He wants to isolate Cloud, so he's got Cloud all to himself so he can play puppet master, which goes perfectly in with the ideas of being a puppet, Cloud being a puppet in the OG, and it perfectly plays in with Sephiroth's general cynicisms. It seems like he might be acting separately to Jenova as of Remake, but that's a big, complicated topic that we truly don't have enough information for just yet. I'll touch down a little bit more about Sephiroth just after this, and then we'll get out of here, man. Thank you for hanging about. If you are, I realize we're a bit late. All right, for a sec. A lot of people worked on this game, man, so it's good to sit through the credits. I'll rip through my notes for this, but I don't carry on. Right. I'm gonna jump into the deep end, because why not? Jenova is an alien and parasitic entity, and it can be interpreted as a metaphor for the intrusive forces of Western imperialism and capitalism. Two things that significantly impacted Japan during its modernization and post-World War II recovery. Jenova's arrival on the planet mirrors the historical intrusion of Western powers into Japan during the Meiji Restoration and later the post-war occupation. Just as Jenova disrupts the planet's natural harmony, Western influences disrupted Japan's cultural traditions and social systems in their entirety. We've done a lot of damage. The West has done a lot of damage to Japan. Jenova infects and manipulates, much how Japan perceived the forced assimilation of Western ideals. They were forced into a corruption, something that infects their nation to this day. So that it was an assimilation of Western ideals, including consumerism, industrialization. These were both agents. They were both actors as a potential corruption of traditional values, which we're still seeing going on today in Japan. As a result of all of this, the Shinra organization's experiments on Jenova align perfectly with capitalist systems exploiting foreign resources or forces for profit. This might all sound wild, but I'm going to double down on this with Sephiroth as well. They do obviously have a lot of universal meaning, but also in terms of the actually what they represent in the game. You can see it as the same thing. You can just view Shinra as Mitsubishi, Jenova as the West, and Sephiroth the product. What is the result of this weird contamination, this infection of culture and social systems and paradigms? What is the result of all that happening? Because it surely can't point to anything good. The Shinra Corporation have been exploiting foreign resources and forces for profit. They've been muddying up the waters, and they are responsible for essentially housing Jenova, inviting this parasite in, and ignoring the fact that it's going to make a big mess of things. Jenova as a false god, Jenova, so Jehovah meaning, and Nova meaning new in Latin, so literally new god. The new false god represents the allure of Western ideals such as materialism, technological progress, that Japan both adopted and struggled to reconcile with. It's especially in regards to its cultural identity. The devastation brought by Jenova reflects very real consequences of over-reliance on foreign ideologies, paralleling Japan's experiences during and after its imperialistic ventures in World War II. Sephiroth is part and parcel with all of this. His character explores big themes of identity, particularly national identity, delusionment, and the perils of unchecked ambition, making him a potent allegory for Japan's struggles with modernity and westernization. Sephiroth is the product of greed. He's the product of Western or corporate, otherwise corporate capitalist greed, which reflects the dehumanizing aspects of and effects of capitalist systems. He is a manufactured hero. He is built to purpose, man. He is bespoke. You know what I mean? He could only have been crafted under very rigid, oppressed circumstances. He's designed for power, but stripped of a genuine identity. Very much like how industrialization has commodified human labor and turned us all into drones. He is a faceless ghost of a man. We don't even really see Sephiroth in OG. Really, we see the idea, we see the legend, and we fear the legend, but we never actually deal with Sephiroth himself, because Sephiroth can't do anything on his own. He's got no legs. He's been incapacitated for a long time. The real Sephiroth has been out of the picture for a while, but this idea of Sephiroth persists. It persists, and it all comes down from the Jenova. It's all under the Jenova umbrella. Jenova is counter life in a way. She contradicts life. She contradicts natural order. And it's the hubris that comes with that, the Shinra creed. Sephiroth is a combination of spirituality and capitalism, and that's why he's so confused, because never can those two concepts meet. Never can capitalism and spirituality intertwine. This is the result of that. It's a bastardization. It's a deformed concept. It doesn't work. It doesn't work in actuality. It's a paradox unto it itself. His origin as an experiment critiques dangers of unchecked technological advances, rapid industrialization during the Meiji era, and the consequences of all of its personal militarization during World War II. Because Japan got pretty feisty. Japan had been pretty feisty in the wars at certain, when they were allowed to, but they've been D2 since then. They've been declawed, and they are still suffering the effects of being a neutered country in many ways. When we think of gods in the context of JRPGs, we can usually gods, aliens, fucking again, Evangelion with its angels as well, exactly the same thing. That's more of a religious than a commercial pretense, but it's exactly the same thing. Anno didn't pick Christian narratives because he was trying to make a statement. Japan generally, only 3% of Japan is Christian. Japan generally thinks that Christianity is ominous and a bit spooky. So whenever we have allegories for gods, be it Shinra, Jenova, Sephiroth, we should always try and put this a bit of this social lens on it, because you will see it. You will see this play out time and time again in JRPGs. If you go pick up Persona 5 right now, within 10 minutes, you will know what I'm talking about. It's a quiet rebellion. JRPGs in particular are a quiet rebellion against the status quo in Japan, in a collectivist society where you can't really speak out as an individual. You either need to get up and get along or get out, man. You will be ostracized very fucking quickly if you don't play by the rules, and the rules are strict and they work people down to the bone, man. And that's why you see people working themselves to death in the Shinra buildings and stuff, even though they're not really living a real life, man. Like there's no real luxury in Midgar. You're always going to be breathing in the smog, man. You're always going to be part of this cyclical system of dog eat dog and the rich piss on the poor. They make that a very clear point. And Sephiroth serves as the confused mascot of this weird ideology where you try and combine capitalism and spirituality. He's the tragic prodigy, and he represents Japan's struggles with modernity and identity. We could talk a lot more about the social aspects of both of those characters, but generally, because the reason I started with this side of it is because generally when people think of Sephiroth and Jenova, they go straight to religion, the fallen angel and stuff like that. It is Judeo-Christianical imagery. The visage of an angel, as Safer Sephiroth is depicted at the end of OG. Everybody goes immediately to religion. What we have to realize is that religion and capitalism are the same thing in Western contexts. It's Japan that isn't comfortable with this because they understand that it's unnatural. We've become so used to it that really when we see these concepts represented in JRPGs or what have you, be it angels, fucking single gods, corporate overlords, when they take on a particular tyrannical, parasitic, or otherwise oppressive sort of form, we should always try and think about the West in terms of capitalism and in our bastardization of religion, particularly Christianity, which is often used as a way to let's just say religion can make a lot of money if you use it as a means to convince followers that what you're doing is just. I don't know, it's not up to me or not if people decide to be religious. I'm not myself, but I've always been very interested in religions. But again, in the eyes of the developers, Japanese game developers, they have this quiet sort of inherited generational trauma and angst over the state of affairs that they know were directly caused by the West's influence, and they also find our religions a bit spooky. So it's part and parcel, man. Capitalism spooky, Western religion is spooky. They represent pretty much the same thing. You can't really separate the two concepts in this concept, I don't think. And like I say, through those two characters, Jenova and Sephiroth, the game does a very good job of weaving a very multifaceted critique of capitalism, environmental exploitation, Japan's historical tensions with Western influence. Nova embodies the corrupting allure of foreign ideals and exploitative systems, whilst Sephiroth reflects the existential and cultural struggles of reconciling ambition with identity. Together, they serve as great allegories for Japan's unease with its modern history and its loss of identity in and of itself. It gives a really good lens into that. All right, focus. Hard difficulty unlocked, bro. I don't know. I don't think I'll be bothering, man, because I've already had enough trouble with the fucking. Yeah, in terms of the one-winged angel, symbolism, just see it as the fallen the hero that fell from what was assumed to be, or what was hoped to be, a bright future, but instead turned out to be a bit of a mess. He is the fallen legend. More Sephiroth, more legend than man, as of Final Fantasy VII OG. Now it's getting a bit confusing with the timelines and all that stuff. A lot of that stuff I can't get. And that's the sort of shit we're going to be unboxing when Rebirth comes out. 13 days? So we might start FF8 tomorrow. Is there not an after credit? How do I see that one cutscene, bro? One cutscene we're missing, man. Cutscene we're missing. I might have to put it up on Google, bro. Might want it played. Right, let me pull up the last cutscene and I'll let you go. I assumed it was after the credits, man, but I guess I don't know when it is. We pull this puppy up. And we'll get into, there's a lot more to say about both Jenova and Sephiroth, but given that a lot of our discussion this time round has been setting up these concepts, I thought it'd be interesting to get into as a base rather than an endpoint for people that are familiar with the franchise as is. Terrible quality, man. So
Hey, Barrett? Were you really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Calm's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another full day, give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
I love this benign dialogue, man.
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it, though?
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sun up to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Oh, your teeth are nasty, man.
Yeah, I know.
How's teeth?
Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
That's comforting.
Of course it is. All right, everyone, let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air. Oh. Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later. When we're not so close to Midgar.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Cool.
No way! A car!
Hey, stop! What is it with these damn birds?
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
Look at that. Where's a roof when you need one?
Gonna be okay?
Should be, but weird. My stomach's in knots.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
Right.
It's been a while, huh? Long time no see. How you been? Listen. Hey. I'm back! Aerith?
That cutscene is the antithesis of the end of Advent Children. It's really weird. It's really weird, man.
Friend?
So, here at the end of Advent Children, we see the complete opposite to what Zach just experienced within the church. He was going in expecting to see Aerith. Instead, he walked in. Cloud's got all of his friends around him, all of that. Cloud is happy here for the first time in a very, very long time. And we even have a little bit of Zach in this cutscene.
So there is a bit of a correlation between these two scenes, and what I'm taking away from this is, Dak is getting stiffed, and I worry for the boy. I worry for the boy. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with Zach. I've got a few ideas, but since we're way late, I'm gonna leave those until Rebirth, and we'll start to unpack them together. But now, yeah, I think we'll put a pin in it for there. I've still got loads of notes and all the rest of it, but the bigger takeaways are we shouldn't be expecting to know what's going to happen. It's going to be interesting, especially going in blind. And it's worth remembering generally, because you'll see this everywhere, man. JRPGs, or gods in JRPGs are usually metaphorical stand-ins for systems of power and control, especially in the context of FF7. Jenova and Sephiroth in particular represent the unease with foreign influence, environmental destruction, and capitalism. The game's portrayal as Jenova as a parasitic entity mirrors fears of foreign dominance. In this interpretation, God is not a benevolent force. It's a pretender. It's a tyrant or manipulator, reflecting a lot of Japan's weariness of and wariness of foreign control, which began to emerge after the Meiji Restoration and post-war occupation of Japan. Sephiroth's desire to become a god and reshape the world aligns with fears of cultural erasure by homogenizing global forces, including Western capitalism. And the game's overarching environmental themes critique capitalism's exploitation of natural resources. Jenova and Sephiroth, in collaboration with Shinra, embody this destructive ethos in its entirety, man. Shinra was there to be corrupted, and they passed that corruption on into their bastardized false god, Sephiroth. There's a lot, and we'll wrap it up for today, because in just less than 2 weeks' time, we'll have Rebirth, man. And getting a bit hodgepodge with my sentence anyway. So, thank you very much for tuning into any of this. If you've been around for any part of the long haul, love you to death. What day we on today? I guess Friday today. I might start FF. I'm not going out, man. Oh, I might be here with FF8. But we'll see. As always, thank you very much. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Pass it to a pal. This will probably end up on some form of edited content at the moment, where we go over absolutely everything. This kind of prep work for that in a way, but I don't know when I'm going to get time to get around to it. So, no promises. Yes, thank you very much, and I shall probably maybe see you tomorrow, lookers.
Rat alert! Rat alert! We have a new snitch.
Thank you very much, Pudgy. I will review what happened when we get to Rebirth. That was a lot towards the end, and I know my brain's going a bit. So, well, thank you very much, Pudgy. Thank you very much, Alvi, who might have probably already fallen asleep. But hey, I'm gonna go do exactly the same. Sorry to keep you a bit late. I shall see you tomorrow.
It's crazy. You come home from work, you see a rat. It could be daylight, you see a rat.
What does it mean then, Randy? Huh? What the fuck does it mean?
I understand it.
Oh, you do you? No, you don't, because it's fucked. You don't understand anything. I'm not gonna smoke. I don't even need to smoke marijuana. I just do it right now because I hate the